they just suck at like life.
Power.
Yeah, they just suck at power. Like today, totally just calm weather, no wind, just a sunny, chilly day, just normal, nothing even vaguely noteworthy. I haven't felt a single gust of wind. Power went out. It's just like, what the
Mhm.
fuck, bro? Like what? What was it? Was it just too sunny outside? The sun out there just fucking sunned a little too sunfully, and fucking down went the power lines. Like you pieces of shit, Pacific Power. You guys fucking suck. Stop whining. You're not gonna go eat Shiloh's food. No, it's not happening. We can keep having this discussion about you being a chunky dog, and you can't go eat her food. That's why you're overweight, sweetness. No, that's why you're fat. That's why you're fat. No, you're not going out. Lay down. Finish your water. See, and you don't need none. Well, I want to go eat their food, but that's not no. Go lay down. Go. These negotiations are over. I'm gonna poke your feet. Yeah, I'm gonna gently poke your feet till you go lay down. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop poking my feet. I know, you guys are just the most abused dogs ever. Punishments of gentle feet pokes.
Uh,
Wait a feet. You gonna poke? You gonna poke?
I'm
You gonna poke?
hungry.
You gonna
Please
poke
sub
it?
so he
Well, you
will
go
feed
lay
me.
down. If you don't want your feet poked, you gotta go lay down. You gotta go lay down if you don't want feet poked. Or you can just hide your feet under all your fat. I guess I didn't think that one all the way through. Touche, chunky dog. You're not going to eat other people's food. No, go lay down. You can go lay anywhere you choose to. Just go lay down. No. No, I see what you're telling me with your eyes. The outside's not happening. No, happy smiles is not happening. You were outside all day. You just came in and had dinner. You have to be brought in and fed dinner in here because otherwise you eat everyone else's dinner. Yeah, I know that's what you want to do. I know. I understand. But that's not okay. I know. I know. The abuse. But you're not gonna go eat everybody else's food. You want a frozen bone treat? How about that? Can we agree to meet in the middle? Well, sounds like agreements. You stay. You stay put. I'll go get you yummy. My hand. It's cold. Oh, my hand is frozen. Ow. Meaty
Frostbite.
bone for you. Meaty bone for you. One be. Okay. And little by little here, making progress. Jesus, my hand is cold.
It's cold. I hate it.
Yeah, it is. It was cold outside. I went and grabbed the dog's frozen cow bone slices, so then it was even colder. It's too cold. I don't like it.
Oh my fucking god! This goddamn piece of shit.
It fucking sucks, man. Cold bullshit. I just want the weather that's in California. I want Southern California weather everywhere in the world. We need to kick this global warming business into overdrive. Like, for real though, Kevin, you got all these people like, oh my God, it's going to get 1 or 2 degrees warmer. The world will end. Like, no, please let it. Please let it. Let it get 10 degrees warmer.
Yeah, man. We
Honestly,
had the ice age. Now we need like the heat age.
right? Yeah, now we need the nice age,
Scorch
bro.
age. The
We'll flop
scorched
from
age.
ice age to nice age. I mean, it may not be a good time for people who are overweight and like do good in the cold, but us skinny people, it will be our time. We will thrive. No more will we have to put on 8
Incoming
layers
ad
of
break.
jackets.
I have to reinsure all my shit that was already insured. Hate this game.
I
I don't care. I don't care. It's not like a big deal. Like
Right, you
hundreds
just
of
got
millions.
millions of things in a fucking box. You're just like, what? I have to
Hundreds of
insure my
millions of
stuff?
money.
This is bullshit.
Hundreds of millions of monies.
Right? Fucking Kevin. Fuck, I have 3750. Facebook had to pay me money. That's funny. Eat my butt, Facebook. Eat it. All right, money moved to there. Now I gotta fucking move it. Which one was the fast one? Was it this one?
all that shit.
God, I hate banks. Such a pain in the ass.
Fucking. Fucking.
Oh, my neck is fucked up. Mm. Okay. Where's that shit dealt with? Playing mass catch up now that I have internet again.
Peter, Peter. That's a shotgun in my face.
And put your mouth on it. They'll be made too uncomfortable to pull the trigger. Life hack. Wait, aren't they AI?
Yeah.
Can't you just like throw a grenade at him?
Yeah.
Why didn't you just throw a grenade at him? Oh, he ran away.
He's dying.
Now he's gonna throw a grenade at you. Oh, I saw someone's like they had like whatever 5 best clips of Tarkov videos from that dude Peanut. And he had one that I would say was almost as good as yours, maybe better just because of the like camera angles of it. But he's like laying out on the road somewhere, minding his own business, shooting at someone like blocks away. And like it calms down. There's a brief pause, and you just hear tink, 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 and a fucking grenade lands and rolls right in front of him. Like literally right in front of his face where he's laying, and comes to a stop and explodes. And all I could think is that looks like Tarkov. They did that to Kevin, and he was on like the 3rd story. That's wild. That's just a little too much. Come on. Why they got Eli Manning fucking out here throwing grenades at me and shit.
Oh, those are Raiders.
I don't know what that means.
They're hard.
They're hard. Okay, got it. They're bricked up. I understand. Oh yeah. I upgraded my fish keeper. I was like, why does my money look like it never changed? Bad fish keeper. Keeper of fish. Shut up, Sheba. I don't need your ads for cat food. My cats already eat Sheba. And it has nothing to do with your advertisements and everything to do with that's what the cats decided they will fucking eat.
Oh shit.
Is your cat like that, Kevin? Is your cat a picky eater?
A what? Sorry.
Your cat. Is your cat a picky eater?
No, not that I know of.
Our cats are picky as hell. Because like they have like a big thing that stays full of dry food so that they can feed themselves throughout the day, and then they get like wet food, for like their meal. And bro, they are just the pickiest little shit. We have had to change wet food brands several times now because they'll just wake up one day and be like, no, unacceptable.
Done.
It's just unacceptable. I would never put something so horrible inside of my body. And like you've been eating it for months. What do you mean? This is the one you've been eating. Because like when they do that, we usually go out and we'll buy like 1 can of everything available, basically, and just you just kind of start offering it to them. And when they choose one, you're like, all right, that's what they'll eat. So you go buy a bunch of it, and then one day they're just like, no, I want something better. So right now they're eating Shiba, which are kind of cool because they come like pre-split into 2 servings, which is good because I have 2 cats.
I'm hungry. Please sub so he will.
But yeah,
feed me.
they're just little bastards. You know, like the dogs, they don't care. They're just happy to eat anything that's food. It doesn't matter. In fact, with my dogs, it could be like dried up cow shit they found in the field, and they're like, food. Wonderful. Phenomenal. Thank you, Father. And it's like, I didn't even give you that. In fact, you bring that here. I'm throwing that away. And they're like, no, this is food now. My cats are over there like, this delicious pate and gravy? Disgusting. Bring me something better. Eat your bone. Yeah, I'm making fun of you. And the fact that you eat poop. Well, no, you certainly can't eat poop. That's not what's being discussed here. I'm not letting you eat poop. No excitement. I'm not letting you eat poop. No, I know you want to, and you probably do every day while you're out there minding your own business, but I don't need to know about you eating poop. I'm certainly not going to allow you to go eat poop. No. I'm sure the poop is yummy, but no. We don't eat poop. I know. I'm the most abusive owner ever. I won't let you go outside and eat poop. I know. Just eat that disgusting fresh cow bone that I gave you. That's all organic and good for you. You fuck that, right? You just go eat some poop. No, go eat your bone. No, go. You have a yummy bone, go eat it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's so close. They're doing surgery. Well, me doing surgery is close.
Yo, apparently that's the level of difficulty on that DayZ server.
Oh yeah? That's cool.
That Miss Shadow runs. Yeah. She was explaining it, and like she's like, yeah, like friendly fire's off, I guess, but there's still like some accounting for accidental. I don't know. It was late. My brain was soup, and it kind of confused me. But yeah, surgery. That server requires like surgical skills and the performing of surgeries, or you'll get like sepsis or other diseases. And it sounded really cool. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know. I just don't play a lot of DayZ. Because DayZ's not really fun by yourself.
Nah, I can only play it for a little bit by myself. Build a little base and let it decay.
I don't even like to build a base if I'm playing by myself. It's like, eh.
Oh, they're a lot easier now. Like the modded ones are so easy.
Well, yeah, the modded ones, depending on how it's modded.
Yeah, I usually don't build them basic, official looking ones. What the hell? You were just laying down, sleeping, and now you're meowing at me. Hi, what you doing?
He's like, I
You're
heard
not
you
going
guys
out.
talking about food and going out. So which is it, Father? Are you giving me food or am I going out? Like, it's neither,
Incoming
you
ad
fat
break.
cat. For this, I will scream. Oh, I have to rebuild the fucking cat thing that I built because they destroyed the screen that I put the flap into. Little shits. I have to like take the screen's frame and rebuild it with like plexiglass and put a new, different flap in it. Cat. As of today, we have decided this is not good enough. We want better. But yeah, I guess they threw a fit about it, tore up the screen, shit on the bed. Just fucking crashing out about it. Yeah. What's my state of repair on everything? That's good. That's good. The line's kind of eh. Leaders can be changed at any time. That's all good. Ooh. Yeah, I'm making money. You shall. But you're not going out to eat poop. Jesus, Kevin. Just
What?
brained that man.
Are you sneaking up?
Clearly not
I like
sneaking
when they do that,
enough.
though.
You know, I like look over, just see a dude pop out, just like little burst, and just like limp bag of meat goes down. Like, Jesus, Kevin.
Scabs are funny. Oh, curtain. Someone behind the wall. Oh. No what gun that is. Looks funky. Get close. 5 more. Yeah.
Mm. Planet.
Come on. Oh, that was another raider. What the heck?
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
My moves is slightly cheaper. You're not gonna go eat food. No, you're not going out. Go lay down. Okay, let's go. You gotta go potty? Come on. You Victor. You're petting Ray. Okay. Okay, what was I looking for here? Oh yeah. Other places to make good money fast in this game. Because I'm kind of tired of dragging Pike out of a hole.
ZZZZ. Incoming ad break.
That's it. What in the fuck, dude? That's a lot of shit. What the fuck?
No, you're not going out. We were just out. No. On a negotiation.
I do not care about any of that.
Yes, you do. Stop lying to people. You care.
No, I do not.
He cares. I don't know what he's caring about, but he cares. Don't ask me how I know, because I can't back this up with any kind of supporting evidence. I don't want to
keep lost
farm more hike. Oh my god.
That achievement was stupid.
Kevin likes fentanyl.
No. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Don't do it, fish. You son of a bitch. You bastards.
Oh, it's $100. Fuck that. What is this? I'm gonna kill that sniper dude. Oh. Sanitar.
Damn it, I lost one of the three. Looks like I lost the best of the three, too. Damn. Oh, it'll be like that. I blame Kevin.
What?
Yo, how's it going?
Welcome Melina _ Cars 4.
Oh, it's going. Just making money in Fishing Planet. What, Ray? You just ate. Are you thirsty? Puff? Oh, yeah. I live out in the middle of nowhere. There's no like Halloween stuff going on out here. I live on like a logging highway in the woods, so only a lunatic would let their children trick or treat around here because like there's not sidewalk, there's not street lights. There's just a 2-lane highway and like logging truck with 100,000 pounds of trees on them. Such festivities only take place several miles up the road. Oh, you made some animation stuff? That's cool. That's cool. I dabbled a little bit with some stuff, some animation stuff recently, just figuring out how the animated emotes and stuff work, and it went okay. Just doing the usual juggle. Don't eat your water bowl. It's Ray. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I'll open Discord on my phone. Remember how to use Discord on my phone.
I'll be right back. Coffee? Coffee?
I think you're in my Discord somewhere, right? Yeah, there you are. Sorry, there's just a ton of channels and Discord's layout. My brain just cannot seem to ever get used to. The Halloween one is pretty cool. I'm curious what What do you animate in? Are you an Adobe user? Just out of curiosity. Because like I'm totally the other camp. I'm like anti-Adobe, even though Adobe was the software I first started using in school and stuff 3,000 years ago at the beginning. And then after that, it was Autodesk, and I don't remember if Autodesk is Adobe. I mean, Adobe is like top of the line product. I'm not knocking their software, just their price scheming and stuff is so predatory. They became such a shitty company, like morally. They still make a great product. Like I'm not knocking their product at all, but man, their business ethics are fucked up. And like I don't think there's really anything that truly competes with Adobe. Like, yeah, you have, this and that and little pieces that kind of do within like subsets, but Adobe just has like that whole arcing swath of like every medium. Insanity. They are insane. But yeah, see, I didn't really do a lot of that kind of animating when I was in school. I did like 3D model animating, movement animating, stuff like that. And I didn't do a whole lot of it. Animating was not really my strong suit. Neither is making anything that looks like a person. I struggle with like, what is it called? There's a certain term for like the movement of biological things. I'm bad at that, and I'm bad at like representing the way living people look. My brain just can't do it. Oh, I mean, I don't really think I'm gonna change my overlay all too much, just because I'm I don't know. I'm very much a set in my ways person. Like I may add something small, but I think I'm gonna pretty much keep my overlay the way it is for the most part, because the other things in my stream seem to be automatically adapting for the holidays. Like something added that weird spooky laugh, and so that stuff kind of seems to just be doing its own thing. And then like, Pando up there, he's got a little Halloween bag now. And I renamed him. So now when he talks about himself, he uses my name because it started getting confusing. Badges? I mean, as much as I appreciate the offer, I really like to do most of my own art. And I didn't even know that there were badges. So like, hold up, let me pump the brakes and go to Twitch. Kevin, what are badges? You're here, aren't you? No, he's not here. He walked
Uh-huh.
away. Oh, you are
I'm
here.
here.
You son of a
I
bitch.
just got back.
What are badges?
Badges are like the subscriber badges. Different tiers.
Does that probably be rewards? No, not rewards. Yeah, that's stuff from
Incoming ad
brands.
break.
Power up?
It's in
Maybe
I think
power
it's
up?
in
No. Like I see emotes. I've not seen badges. I just in like the Twitch stuff. I've never even seen badges as an option. Maybe I'm blind. Wait, I see new artist badge emote. You credit your artist. That's super cool because people should always credit their artists. I just don't see anything about badges. Am I just blind, deaf, and dumb?
Oh, it's in your monetization. Under subscriptions.
Monetization. Okay, it's in a totally different place.
I'm using Twitch's one whatever one I downloaded, some tacos. Oh, you
Hey,
did? Okay.
I'm back.
Yeah. Hello, welcome back. buddy.
Apparently, the
What's the code?
weathered too peacefully again today, and the power went out. You know, there was just too much nothing happening. The grid couldn't handle it, bro. It fucking imploded. Stupid ass bullshit. I fish it.
Okay, it says I'm joining. What is this? Start from nothing?
Yeah, dude.
I don't even see you. This is stupid. I hate it.
What's going on?
Oh, I
What?
see you.
I don't know why that was on the wrong thing. Shit, what else did I need to do now? My brain just turned to soup.
Wait, did it change my setting? How does my field of view look different? Oh, I think I had to just redo it. Now it looks worse.
Did you already store all that? Oh. We have to open our store, dude. You want to
What
check
do I
people
look
out
like?
at me? You look like
Are you streaming?
white guy. Yeah.
Uh,
You look like a white guy with a green hat.
Okay. Look funky.
Funky.
You're made of the funk.
Oh, you're supermarketing.
I'll do
Yeah,
it.
dude. Yeah, we're over here supermarketing.
Yeah, I got a big store.
Oh, okay, Mr. Fucking, I got a
No,
big
it's not
store.
that big. I opened it once. Oh shit. Sorry, sir. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to do something. Hold on. All right. Turn this off. Turn desktop audio on. What Okay, now I forgot what I said I had to
Wiener
do.
potty.
Monitor and mute output. Yeah, that's what it was. Mute
You gotta
output.
do a
Jesus
wiener
Christ.
potty.
Mute output. Mute output. Mute output. Okay. Now let me go up in here and check this shit. Oh, hold on.
I hope the people who work at Pacific Power The next time they go to wipe their butt, their
So we
finger
got
goes
this.
through the toilet paper and into their butt because they're bad at power.
Okay, nice work. What else we got? See other trash and sound alerts. Okay. Work. I just need one more. The other one.
Kevin's over here doing stuff.
Sorry, yeah, I just didn't make because I switched to desktop audio so you can be heard
You heard?
and blurps. I can't really test the other ones. Or can
I will commit a home invasion now.
I? Alright, should be good, hopefully. I just want to make sure this shit's working and especially if somebody pays money and it's like, oh, I didn't even hear it, dude. Oh, sorry. I heard it though. Isn't that what matters?
Canta manta mababa boo boo katusi.
Yeah, do it.
What
I'm
the
ready.
fuck?
Will's too expensive for him, Preston. Everything's too expensive for him. He left. I never seen somebody leave. What you doing?
He's destroying penis mart.
What was the other thing?
Leave that at $6. They like paying.
Stupid little, stupid rotund round,
Oh, sorry.
little bitch. Stupid head, got no hair. All round and stupid.
All round and stupid. Yes. What the hell?
Give me a
Oh, it's
kiss.
Discord shit.
Oh,
Begging them for groceries.
Don't yell at me.
Boom.
I have a
Yeah.
25% off coupon per can soup.
That's dope, dude. 25% off per can soup, dude. That's fantastic.
Cities, countryside, hands of the elder, child.
I have no idea what Tom is listening to next to me, but he's listening to something here.
Sounds like news.
City.
No, it's some weird fucking Elden Ring thing.
Susu?
Susu, you buy Susu? You want to buy Susu?
Incoming ad break.
You buy Susu?
We are the supermarket. We're going to rob your monies. Some bread, some
You buy
flour,
Susu!
maybe.
You buy Susu, you get out!
Preston, did you read about the game-breaking bug of this game, though?
No,
With the storage?
no,
So apparently when you buy that storage thing,
it doesn't
and-
work.
no, it works, but you come back into your save and you have to rebuy it and all your stuff's gone.
It doesn't even work for me. So,
Well, you don't get storage until like level fucking store
dude,
level.
I already
like,
have storage,
Oh, you,
and I've
oh, you
got
have storage yet?
Yeah, I'm a monster, dude. My store's
How's
huge.
yours? Oh, it is huge? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is a new game because
Okay.
it's multiplayer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a different save. I didn't think about
Yeah, I was just. It might. It's not like it's gonna happen all the time to people, but it's happened to people.
I mean, it could also be fixed by now too. You know what I mean? Who knows?
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's just
Yeah,
a
now it's
review I
fucking
seen.
supercharged. Like, you owe so much money to it. Yeah. And then my account got hacked and stolen by some fucking scumbag. He's, yeah, I know. Oh, we tried. We tried.
Oh, sorry. I'm just doing a dab real quick.
Well, then back up and let me fucking. Back up and let me do it. Back up
It's
and let me do
fine.
it. They're angry and they hate you.
Don't come back.
Don't come back.
You want what you're sealing. This is private property. What the hell happened? Oh,
The day is over.
The day is out.
garbage outside. Just some bread.
Yeah,
Where's the bread?
finance is low and nothing.
I'll put it under the cereal. Wait, there's still some slots open. Our store is open. Hey, you want to come in? Hey, hey, no, hey, dude, go get some susu. Would you like to come in, sir? Some susu? It's on sale. Hell yeah. But you, madam? All right, get some oil. Oh, they left. Both of them.
What do
You
they
tricked
want?
me.
What?
Nothing. They didn't even say nothing. They just walked in, walked out.
Dude, that's because it says closed, you asshole.
Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, it's too expensive. You're lying. There's some cereal. What the hell you get? You hoe.
Jesus Christ. The $43? They better not complain about stuff. Yeah, see,
I
this
said,
guy bought 2 things of oil and she said it's too expensive. Fuck you, bitch.
that's somebody come into my store and bought a bottle of water and I give her like $96 and change. I was like, the hell, lady?
Okay.
Well, we changed the price on the computer.
Yeah, but she's an asshole. Like, no, 450 is a good price. She's just a bitch. Because I look at the market price and I go up by a little bit. Yeah.
$9. Two more checkouts. $5. There you go, man.
Don't talk to my dog like that. That's fucked up.
How dare you speak like this on this, the day of my dog's birthday? You come to me with such disrespect. And she is fluffy. But you are not fluffy. You have no respect for the fluffy. So
All right,
no,
well,
I will not help you with this problem. You should love on the fluffy.
Oh, how you doing, man? Thank you for shopping. Oh, you can move the lights? I didn't know that. That's cool. Adala, here you go, sir. $94. How you doing, sir? Welcome in. Some oil today. Some bread. Bread and oil. Okay. Ooh, nice. Whoa. Oh my lord.
What?
The cow that you were just running with the bag. How you doing? Some susu? Yeah, right to the susu.
You like susu?
You too? Oh, you want some cereal? Oh no.
Pasta. This guy just bought 2 bags. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you.
Yeah. Get out.
All right? Stay out. Piece of shit. The best thing is the fucking dark roast coffee. Shit's so good.
I think the owner just quit. Yep, the owner quit.
Do you even know where the owner is?
I have a customer. All right. Get some pasta. But no change? Okay. And some oil. $4. Bread. Welcome in. Welcome in. Some bread and oil. Susu? Cereal?
Susu?
Oh,
I swear. Get to the point I need a whole other computer for
I'm
like
hungry.
people's tabs to
Please
keep
sub so
open.
he will feed me.
I know, right? One screen isn't cutting it.
One browser isn't cutting it. I'm running fucking numerous browsers on numerous computers at this point. Still struggling to keep everybody's stream like up to where I can readily like switch things and view things as I leisure.
Cereal went up a little bit, look at that.
Game, did you crash? Yeah. Yeah, it looked like it did. So what's the secret word to buy fentanyl at your bodega?
You already said it. How much you need?
You already... It's just not even secret. You just walk in fentanyl. Like, yeah, what you need?
Is that 2 pennies? That's 2 pennies. That's what she wanted. Some cereal, ma'am.
This is a whole lot easier with 2 people. Motherfuckers.
That license is like $300, isn't it?
200.
200.
Yeah. So we need about 300 so this will fill these shelves with coffee. Buy our stuff.
Fuck game. Why are you like tweaking?
Working.
Yes. Buy our stuff. Buy our stuff. Buy our stuff. Buy our stuff. Come in. Buy our stuff. Buy our flippin' stuff. Yeah, buy our stuff. Buy our fucking stuff. Yeah, buy our stuff. Buy a bunch of stuff. We need the money. So we can
Beat
get
him.
you some more. Piece of shit. Get sponged up. I don't have a fucking bat yet.
This guy knows what's going on.
What are they bitching about though? Like everything's like fine price.
I don't remember what that guy said.
Cereal is like $7 a
I
box
don't
in the
remember
market,
what
bro.
that guy said. He just
market
said
price
it
is
and walked
$7.18.
out.
I think it might have been the flour.
Nah, the flour is good price too. You can suck a dick. Yeah, dude, the flour is $3.75 on the market. I have it at $4.50. That's not bad. Suck a dick. Suck a dick. These motherfuckers. Buy our stuff. I don't want to have to fuck. You're gonna buy one thing of pasta, you piece of shit. This guy bought 2.
Yeah.
Charge him $300.
It was like, seemed like it was taxed or something. What the hell was wrong with that? $7.98.
$3.99 a piece.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Buy our stuff. You got fucking heels. Buy our stuff. Buy our fucking stuff. Buy our stuff. Buy our fucking stuff. Yeah, buy our stuff.
Yeah, keep on going. Yeah.
Buy our stuff. Buy our fucking stuff. Well, buy our stuff. Buy our fucking stuff. Oh, there's storage here. I didn't know this is where the storage was. I thought it was that stupid door. Dude, I've been putting everything right here at my door. At the door inside, the little white door. Buy our stuff. Buy our fucking stuff. Buy our stuff. Buy our fucking stuff. Yeah, buy our stuff. Buy our fucking stuff. Buy our stuff. Buy our fucking stuff. Buy our fucking stuff. Buy our stuff. Need $111. More than that. Oh no. $111. For $57. Flour's too expensive, bitch.
Oh.
Day was
I don't know
over.
what happened.
We lost 28 bucks.
Somebody was in the stuff buying stuff.
I don't care.
Okay.
Incoming
And
ad
tea.
break.
I bought coffee and tea. The bread, put it down there.
Sir, we're not open.
Yes, we are.
I know.
We are always open.
This is coffee at
My brother.
$13.
Yo. Thank you. Go lay down, bro. Go lay down on your bed. Go on my bed. Get on. Lay down. Good girl. You're a good girl. Thank you. Are they buying our coffee up?
Yeah.
There's more coffee out there.
Need some bread.
We need bread.
Bread. What's this other thing? Oil.
Oil.
Cereal.
We ain't got
What's
enough
this?
for all that.
All right.
That's what we got right there.
What is going on? Why do you keep tweaking, game?
Bread, oil, cereal. Oh, and coffee. I mean,
Hey,
cereal.
how's it going? Sorry, I don't know why YouTube's chat doesn't make noise, it seems.
Nothing makes chat. Noises.
No, I'm not sure what's supposed to be monitoring YouTube. I forget which bot it is, but it's supposed to make noise. But I've been having a lot of technical issues with some of that for the last, few days. How are you doing? It is an interesting
I'm getting rid of
name,
the pasta
but
there.
I don't know if Twitch would like me saying it out loud. So, I'm just gonna call you Buddy.
Do they not have a proper name?
The S clubs, ooh, like PlayStation. Okay, there is something wrong with this game right now. I'm not sure.
We need more
I'm
money.
not sure I understand what you mean by PS Club.
PlayStation.
That's what I assumed is PlayStation, but you know, not cert. I
We need a lot more
don't,
money.
unfortunately. I'm on PC and while I've owned a couple of PlayStations in my life, I was never really a big PlayStation gamer. Controllers were always too small for my hand. But yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I don't know any PlayStation clubs for the game, and I don't really even know anybody that I would call a PlayStation
Coffee
player.
seems to be the
I've got
go-to
a couple of
coffee.
friends that like me, like they may have a PlayStation, but they are not like big PlayStation players. I'm sorry, man. I wish I had better leads for you on that. I really do. Because the XP grind in this game can get rough. I don't. I'm sorry, man. In fact, I think realistically, I think the only person I know who owned a
Love 'em.
PlayStation is that guy who
Me.
just said lovely, and his nephew stole it from
That
him.
son of a bitch literally just stole it 3 weeks ago.
He did.
Fucking
He did.
scumbag little fuck. Like,
Uh,
dude, I fucking see that kid. I'm breaking. Oh, dude, listen to this. So fucking apparently Tom was reading every single word out loud, sitting right next to cream cheese. All right,
Cream
and
cheese.
fucking. And that fucking little piece of shit, dude. He heard every word, and he was like, "Oh, he don't know me." Like, what you mean I don't know you, motherfucker? You robbed me 5 years ago when you stole a video game, and now you think that like you're gonna take a PlayStation and leave the controller? Like you're the only stupid motherfucker I know that would do that. Like you're the only one dumb enough to do that shit. Like you have tried to cook macaroni in a microwave with no water, and 2 or 3 weeks later tried to cook ramen in the same microwave with no water. You're that stupid. And you think I'm not going to realize that you're the motherfucker that don't took it? Because if you didn't take it, then you're saying Tom took it. Like, really? Like, now you're calling Tom a thief, pretty much. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucked up. That's fucking grimy. And, like, I laid everything out in front of Tom, like, how he was and how he acted and, like, all that. And he was like, holy shit, he did do it. And I was like, yeah. Especially since he didn't show up to work today. Because guess what? He knew I was going to come down there and pick up Tom and beat the ever-loving fuck out of him.
Oh, so then you should go down there to pick up Tom every day that your nephew works, so that he doesn't go into work and he loses his job.
I straight up told Tom, I was like, yo, he's probably never going to show up at work again. Probably going to quit that job. Because now he's terrified that I'm going to kick the fucking shit out of him. Because I'm going to kick the fucking shit out of him.
That's funny.
How about you have 2 options. Either give me my fucking PlayStation back or give me the fucking $700 that it cost me to buy it because I was never going to get rid of it, you piece of shit.
Nope.
Is
Cut off
people
one
still
of his
coming in and buying
fingers.
shit? Yeah.
You steal, we cut off finger. You steal again, we take hand. But I think if you're gonna do that, you might have to convert to Islam first. Then you at least have like an attempted argument at religious protections, because otherwise you're going to jail for cutting off somebody's finger. But yeah, no, realistically, the best you can do. Well, hey, you still have the original box, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then just file a police report. You have all the serial numbers and everything like that on the box.
Okay.
Does that achieve
what?
much? No, but you never know. For all you know, your dipshit nephew took it to the nearest fucking pawn shop. And if he took it to the nearest fucking pawn shop, he likely had to show ID to pawn it. And the first place the police check for stolen stuff is the local pawn shop. And they use the serial number of the item to do it. I guess you could waste your time and do that. And go down to every pawn shop with the number written down on a piece of paper and check every PlayStation 4 that they have.
And be like, oh, no, I mean, I don't have to check every PlayStation 4. It would literally just be the digital camo one. It was a specific special edition Call of Duty.
That's
fucking
cute.
PlayStation. Yeah, so it was like fucking digital. Or not digital, fucking urban. It was the green and weird one. The Kleinest.
Yeah, whatever. It was camouflage.
On the run. Yeah, it was camo. Yeah. So it's very distinguishable, and it's like, yeah.
It is tough starting again, man. I am in the same boat. I used to play the game on Xbox, but Microsoft genocided my main account into the ether, which I'm still very, very salty about because like 20 years of things tied to that account related to
Just
Microsoft and everything else just fucking all fucked up. So I had to start a new game too. I think I'm like 3 weeks in, something like that. That sound about right, Kevin? Been playing Fishing Planet about 3 weeks or so?
Oh, probably a little bit more.
Maybe a little bit more. I don't know exactly. My point being is that just recently, within the last month or so, I also started a new account. And it is rough in the beginning. And I, like an idiot, forgot that traveling places cost money. So I burned up all my money before I knew what was going on. And then I had no money. And yeah, I got to like start back at the bottom at like level 14 or something. That really sucked.
Yeah, now we're doing great. Okay. Pasta.
Oh, that's
flour,
rough.
Bread.
Yeah, my Xbox account, or well, technically it was the email that the Xbox account is linked to, but it's a Hotmail, which is Microsoft. So like it's all Microsoft stuff in play. But like, yeah, no, they were like, oh, you should activate 2-factor authentication. And like I did that. And then randomly down the road, I reported an issue with like their system not taking the code. Their customer service were like, we'll look into the account. They couldn't get into the account because it has 2-factor authentication. So the only option they were left, according to them, was to permanently lock the account to protect it because it's got 2-factor authentication, so they can't get into it. Even though like their own system recommend turning on 2-factor authentication so that you don't get hacked and stuff. So like, yeah, they're really dumb and I'm still really salty about it. Microsoft, I hope all of the people that work there, when you go to wipe your butt, your finger rips through the toilet paper and goes into your butt. And then when you go to wash your hands, there's no fucking soap.
What do
You
mean?
have to spend the rest of that day at work with poop
you
on
really
your finger.
think they wash their hands? Nah.
You just lick them clean.
Yeah.
Monsters. And like the fucked up part is all the customer service people try like their best to help you, but they have like no real functions anymore because so much of it has been turned over to AI and the AI is just functionally retarded.
Yeah. There's not enough. Oh.
We bought it.
Your town. $50 for one box of fucking cereal. Jesus Christ.
But yeah, I wish only like the most horrible but non-violent suffering people at Microsoft. I don't want them to be hurt or anything like that. I just want like the shitty things in life to happen to them. Like they drop their car key and their car key falls off and goes down a drain. Just general inconveniences. They go to cash their paycheck and it bounces. They take their dog out to go potty and it doesn't go potty. And then they bring it back in for it to immediately
goes
potty
potty.
on the floor. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's
right
the kind of
Hope
shit I
everyone
wish upon the
enjoys it
people
here.
at Microsoft.
Please follow the
No,
stream.
nothing malicious. Just like, what the fuck? I hope they go to log into their
Are we
work
poor?
email
The
and
fuck,
it
why are we so
suggests
poor?
they
Why
turn
is
on
nobody buying
two-factor
that?
authentication, and they do it, and then it locks them out permanently.
They're not buying nothing.
You buy the stonk or you get the bonk. So can you make your bodega 24 hours in Supermarket
No.
Simulator? Kind of lame.
No, you cannot.
Kind of lame.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of feel like it should be more like a bodega. Like you should be able to run it 24 hours and also do like illicit things.
That'd be great.
I just feel like it would add nice depth. You know what I mean? Like you get your order, the guy shows up, he offers you some extra at a reduced cost that fell off the back of the truck. But then, potentially it could end up getting flagged. I don't know. I think it would be a cool addition to that game. Fuck y'all.
We lost money.
Yeah, but did you like restock shelves?
Bought some stuff.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. You spended your profits. Oh, Preston.
Eh.
You're the reader of the books. Hold on, I gotta go to my fucking text file where I dump everything. Because past me left current me a rude message, but also instructions to send you, for one, a link to, oh shit, I need to send it to your Facebook would probably be the best route.
Incoming ad break.
A link to a like YouTube trailer for a book that a person dropped in and was talking about. And it seemed like it might be something up your alley, potentially. So like I wanted to make sure to pass that information on to you because you're a storybook reader. And I'm just a technical book retard. Quit yanking the bowl away from me. I can't put water in it if you're stealing it. Hey, now. To be
Yeah,
fair,
so,
that bottom link, I don't know where that is. That's just what Google returned when I searched the title of the book. I just figured that might have a little bit more, you know, sometimes Amazon provides their own little descriptive bullshit. So I don't know.
what do you want me to do here? It hacked my phone. Echoes of the sacred territory. His betrayal cuts deeper than the cold iron that binds my wrists.
I've already read this. I don't need
It's
you
a-
to read it to me.
Oh.
But yeah, oh, mythoses and demons and stuff. That's like that's you stuff. Fuck is can't stop popping. Why the fuck it? Oh, that was something else. Okay. Where are all these extra
I was
tabs?
fucking
That's X. I don't need that one anymore either.
I'm gonna stop my live, y'all.
Tom gonna molest you? What's going on here?
He wants me to go outside and smoke cigarettes. I hope you delete it.
I just messaged.
Who?
Hey,
Who?
constantly post Facebook photo. Gorgeous woman. Who
Okay.
I know is single.
Okay. You been stalking a woman?
I was like, yo, Nicole.
Hook
hook
up,
me up on this bitch. Like a solid.
so she's a 4. Oh, they're really getting wet, I say.
Here was on 37.
Who? Oh. You should. The evidence and how you've acted. Yeah, the way you've been acting is undeniable.
And the biggest thing gets me right now is when I told him
To just hit me up and talk to me. Yeah. Dude, yeah, especially since he robbed me 5 years. I didn't even accuse him. I just said I think Junior may have taken it. Like, yeah, like
I
didn't say he
accused
did.
him.
Yeah, Toker even accused him. Toker
If you want to get technical,
like, "Your
I'm the
PlayStation-"
one who
Yeah.
brought it up because it kind of
Toker's the one
clicked
who
one day,
planted
and I
the
went,
fucking
"Wait,
thought in my idea,
maybe
'cause I was
your
like, "Wait a
nephew."
second." And he was like, "What about cream cheese?" And I was like, "That
What about cream
motherfucker!"
cheese?
Because like I was like, "Yo,"
I love
like,
that
"Yo."
name for
No,
it.
no. Because I was like, "Listen, this is." Will you just listen? Will you just listen? I understand. I understand. Yeah, no, I would never would have thought about you in the slightest bit of trying to. Yeah, there's exactly. Yeah, no. But here's the thing that are you ready to listen? I know. But listen.
Are you ready to listen?
He's not. He's not.
He's not. He's not.
Okay, so I was like, yo, my PlayStation's gone. My controller's here. Toker went, Sean Jr. Yeah, Team Cream. Yeah, Gene Cream. Yeah. He was like, controller's still there? I was like, yeah. He was like, oh, Team Cream. Team Cream all day. That cheesy bitch. And I was like, yeah. And Toker was there when I was like, oh, Sean Jr. fucking stole my fucking game 5 years ago.
Well, yeah, I was
10
there
years
5 years ago when it happened,
Yeah,
or
I
10
know.
years ago, however many years ago it was. I was there when that happened too. Like, remember that. That's why it made me think. I was like, PlayStation's missing.
Yo, he brought
Only
it back because
3
I found
people
out
have
it was
been there.
missing.
Oh, the game? Way back then?
Yeah, and so that just goes to
Yeah,
show
well,
you
I
this
just
thing
meant
can
like
keep it forever.
right now, I deduced
when he
it
found out
because
I took it
like
and was pissed, I brought it back. Okay, well, bring my fucking goddamn PlayStation back right now. I mean, that's up to you. Just instead of saying I know you took it, just be like, why is the evidence showing that you took it? Your actions.
but yeah, because I remember that from a long time ago, that whole incident.
Yeah, we got a bigger store now, Kevin.
But yeah, because of like the possible thing that like Team, Tam, and like
No,
Tam couldn't
Mac,
do
no,
such a
leave
thing.
it alone. Leave it
The
alone.
only
We're
other
gonna buy
thing I
other
could think
shelves.
that could like even
Go on the
vaguely
back.
be possible would be like it's equally as retarded as Tam. Like it would be like your landlord sneaking in and taking things, but like that's as retarded
like
as
my
accusing
landlord,
Tam.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, yeah, that's like saying my landlord came in and took it. That's like as retarded as saying you fucking took it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, there's no fucking possible. All right, so I'm gonna fucking end this right now. No, we know.
I would be highly.
No, I wouldn't even fucking think about that. Not in the slightest. Yeah, no.
Right? Yeah, it wasn't even
I know, dude.
ever a
We've had conversations
consideration.
about Devin Wirt stealing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you could have stolen so much shit. Yeah, you could have stolen so much shit. Yeah.
A not be caught.
Exactly. All right, I'll be back, y'all. I'm gonna go outside and rap with fucking Tom. I'll be back.
I love you.
I thought you said it was. Oh wait, it is bigger. The wall's further away. Okay, perspective was a little weird at first, Kevin. Can you have more than one checkout thingy?
I don't know. Probably once you, yeah, you can have a, yeah, there's a, not here. You can have a self checkout one too.
Oh, what?
Somewhere.
A self checkout? I'd put in one
It's
of them.
$900. Yeah, it's $900.
That's not even bad.
Buy one. Perfect. I was waiting to check out. Go to the other one. Watch, they still keep coming to this. Right at the exit. Need more tea and coffee. Oh, somebody's using it. Yeah.
I mean, that is cool though. It definitely speeds things up, right? Like now they can check themselves out as well.
shit. Sorry. I had to help him.
You had to help him.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, sir. This item isn't coming up.
You just scan it like it scanned perfectly. Oh, thank you. Just eyelid twitch a little bit.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
ZZZZ. Incoming ad break.
What if I actually close it? Close this checkout where they only use that.
Maybe you might have to sell that checkout. Could you sell that checkout and just buy another self checkout? That way, all you have to do is occasionally help them when they're retarded.
I don't know, probably. Oh, you gotta help her.
Just immediately needed help.
First lady. No, I can only hold it and carry it. Oh, I can box it up and sell it. Oh,
I'm hungry. Please sub so he will feed me.
We foul water on. They put you guys.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's rude.
It was rude. What'd they do to you? The door in the way?
It's the box. You can't like put them like next to each other, like the boxes.
Shoehorn it in there, janky.
So they like touch the box.
You got to twist them both. Put them in long ways. Self checkout the long way. You get what I mean? Yeah, like that.
Yeah, something like that. And then one that way. Yeah, the more this one.
If you like jam it to the wall and then you can put that one there ish, roughly, something like that. Yeah. So they're both up against that front. Just sitting over here
Oh, save
making
that.
fucking dog videos
The box
on
touched
fucking
there.
TikTok.
All right. Dealing with that. There we go.
Okay. Duh. Yeah.
Check out the Pondo Pet Cafe to feed or play with me.
Whatever the fuck I want.
Stealing.
Spiel?
Mm-hmm.
Stealing? Bonk it.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk it.
I did. I fucking did. Get some bread, some milk.
Something about 2 boxes of salt. What was that?
Oh, that was a deal or whatever.
Oh, something that fell off the back of a truck.
I didn't realize I still had salt.
Incoming ad break.
Making dog videos.
Yeah. Welcome to my store. Please buy
Welcome
things.
to Penis Mart.
Wait, is the name still there?
I don't know.
Yeah, but the black's not there. It's supposed to be black background. It's red. Whatever. Works. Penis man.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
God damn, losing 11 grand total? That's brutal. It would just take way too long to fill by lure. And now my keep net's big enough, but I don't have to like wait. So that's good. When do you get your wiener selling license to sell wieners?
Computer.
And does the game follow the same fucked up market manipulation schemes as real life? And by that, I mean you can buy a package of 8 wieners, but you can only buy a 6-pack of buns, thereby leaving you with 2 wieners with no buns for them. So you got to buy another
Yep.
bag of buns, but then you got 4 buns with no wieners. So you buy another box of wieners. Now there's a half a pack of
Welcome,
wieners that ain't got no
Psychomagi.
buns.
Yep. That's what happens at the penis
Hey,
mart.
thanks for the follow, Psycho Magi. And on a side note, I think that's like the most fucked up thing in real life, bro. Like 8 hot dogs, 6 buns. Like you got to buy enough hot dogs to eat hot dogs for a week straight to get the numbers to even out, and then you're not going to want to eat that many hot dogs, so you end up just throwing stuff away. They screw you. That's my point. It's all designed to fuck you over. And like if you were gonna set it up to have one like air on the side of extra, wouldn't it be better to throw away a couple of buns as opposed to having 2 hot dogs you can't house? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Well, like I think if you were gonna intentionally make it fucked up, you should at least make it to where the extra is the buns and not hot dog. Because like the buns can be used for other things than just hot dogs. So like it's easier to adapt. But like a hot dog's just a hot dog. There's not a lot you can do with a hot dog other than like hot dog. Oh my God! Why are you moving so fast, Kevin?
Running. I'm speed. Meow.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Sorry. What about the other dude's order?
I'm fast as fuck,
Oh, yeah.
boy. I don't think you have any idea.
Online orders now?
Ball
That's my
twist.
weakness.
Wait, did you like upgrade something and now you do delivery?
I don't know. What just happened?
Did COVID break out in the game? What the fuck?
I mean, you do get a car and shit. Eventually you gotta buy it.
Sneaky. Kitty.
Oh, sorry, my lights aren't on. Skibbity scab, skibbity.
What happened? Did they rob you, Kevin? They steal all your susu?
Feel my Juju.
They stole it all.
My Susu. My doo doo. Blah.
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me. Incoming ad break.
Oh, she can. Let's sing. Oops. Oh.
What are you playing now, Kevin? Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Pig.
He
Spider
shoots
pig.
semen from his hands. Sticky and kind of gross. I'm not down for any of this anymore. I'm out. Kevin, is the movement the only part of that game that's fun? I said, is the movement the only part of that game that's fun?
I don't know. It's all right. What? Oh.
Throw a car at somebody. Damn, that map is big. Who's that guy?
I don't know his uncle. That's some other person. Like, I don't know if he's a villain or.
I mean,
I
I
have
don't
no
think
idea.
he's a villain. They just like dapped each other up and shit.
Yeah.
And if he's the villain, then like, what the fuck, bro? What? This Spider-Man's universe is way different. You're like, hey, yo, dog, you can't be selling Fent to the kids. Shit, I'm sorry, bro. It's good. It's good. Just don't do it again. Just dabs him up and leaves. Like, nah, that's not how you do this, Spider-Man. You're supposed to like throw cars at people and shit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Why does my mic look like it's oddly quieter than usual?
Sound all right in the party.
Okay, well that's good. The meters look like they're like trending lower than normal, and I don't know why. It could just be the meters being fucking wonky. Oh yeah, Spider-Man is Marvel, huh? Not DC. The fuck is that thing, Kevin?
What?
Little robot spider in your fucking hand? What the fuck is that thing?
Oh, the drone or the what was it? This? Oh, yeah, it's a little drone. They're actually people. You turn into like a holographic person.
Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. All I saw was like the thing you were holding, and it looked like
I
a
didn't know. I
really
didn't know it
mean
was
little
that.
robot.
Yeah.
That thing, like, what the heck? Like, that thing looks mean as hell. It's like, what's this robot spider? Like, what's it do? Fucks shit up. I'm like, okay, yeah, it looks like it. So, like, I've just had a thought.
Oh, somebody lost their kitty.
Why
Gotta
is
go find
it
the kitty.
that so many of the superheroes have, like, such aggressive looking equipment? You know what I mean?
Right.
And like, not all of them, you know what I mean? Like, Superman has like no equipment. He's just out there with his underwear on the outside. But, you know, like Batman and triangle blades and fucking explodey batarangs and shit. Like, all of that kind of sounds really uh really offensive and not so much defensive.
Welcome Archmore 7.
Underwear on the outside because he built different. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Superman definitely built different.
Yeah, they're all fucking cracked out.
I mean, yeah, like arguably a lot of, I mean, not maybe not all, but a lot of the other superheroes, yeah, they're like a human plus something or whatever, and like Superman, yeah, is not subject to that. He's not a human. He just conveniently looks human, which, you know, that's good, conveniently. But yeah, Superman lore is just ridiculous. I'm gonna be honest. And like the stories have been running for so long, it just, you know, keeps building more and more, and
All right, he's fucking
just wild.
getting into. He's totally into some rapping. So we're here. This is what's happening. So
Indeed,
I'm telling you.
I'm
Listen, no,
pondering
it's not.
Superman
It's
lore.
not too much. No, it's not. That's not what's happening.
Every time. That's where I trip.
No, listen to me, dude. The only reason that you're fucking having a problem is because you're stopping it on he's just dandy. You need to either add more to it or put just dandy in front of it. He's just dandy. Hide your kids, your wife, and your nanny. And then continue. You know what I mean? Or, like I said, the way you have it, you continue from just dandy.
Kevin, can
He's
you
got
crash
one on
into
the
the
thing. He
birds?
uses-
What happens if you crash into the birds?
I don't know. Nothing
Okay.
probably.
All right, I'm dipping, y'all.
I mean, you know, I'm just curious because like I seen the groups of birds, and like I wonder if he like slams into them, do birds go everywhere?
Just splatter.
Right? Yeah. There's like big puff of feathers, a couple of birds just get yeeted in various directions. These are the questions people really want answers to, Kevin. Not is the game good or not, but can I collide with those birds while I spider swing? Is that the person whose cat's missing?
Yeah, kitty.
Why did that whole interaction look like a drug deal? Nah, for real. Like I'm watching Kevin here play. What Spider-Man is that? It's the one with Miles Morales. That's all I know. I don't remember which number it is, but I'm watching him play that, and he just like met up with some random dude who was just like lingering outside of a building, and I have the audio off, so I don't know what was said, but like they just like had a conversation, did a handshake. The dude gave Spider-Man a backpack. Spider-Man put on the backpack, and off he went. Like, bro, did Spider-Man just do a drug deal?
Huh.
What's in the backpack, Spider-Man? He got fent in the backpack. Could be a bomb. It's a heroin. I mean, it could. That's a solid point. I mean, I believe he's supposed to be like finding a lost cat, but like the whole thing just looked super suspect in my opinion.
Yeet. Eating. I'm gonna do a backflip with him.
No, he actually picked a cat up in the backpack. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. No part of his spider suit is shredded. He's not bleeding. There's no way he put a living cat into a backpack and it did not fuck him up in the process. I'm calling bullshit. I've tried to put a cat into a container. It does not ever go well. That cat will fuck you up. And then you'll give up on it. You won't be like push it till it succeeds. Nah, you'll accept defeat because that cat will keep fucking you up.
Incoming ad break.
So, Kevin, how is that not killing people?
Multiple.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you killed every one of those people. You kicked them off of like a 15-story rooftop. Like, super spider strength aside, falling 15 stories is fatal for humans.
Oh, what the fuck? That sucked. On. I forget the buttons. I remember the button.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Oh. Oh, what the hell? Why are you gay?
I don't know. No, I know. A gay person walked by me and their sweat splashed on me, and that was it. I was infected.
No.
Because that's how it works. The infection. Don't go to raves, people. It's not safe.
Incoming ad break. ZZZZ.
Probably fix my problem right now. Oh, that's so much better. Are you dead, Kevin?
No.
Kevin's dead. This spider got him. I just glued a piece of sandpaper to the side of my mouse where the tip of my pinky touches it. It's so much easier to lift up now. I don't have to like squeeze. Because my mouse doesn't have like rubber sides. It's got like plastic sides and they're perfectly straight up and down. And I don't know who approved that as a design without thinking, maybe let's add like a couple of ridges in the wall here, for like your finger to kind of get hold of. So that way, you can pick the mouse up as you need to like pick the mouse up and move it around. But apparently nobody thought about that. So they just made it with like super smooth plastic sides. So I always gotta like grab it. Like actually like put force into it and shit. And my hand starts to cramp from picking it up and stuff. Now it doesn't do that. It's super nice. Now it just lifts. But I now understand why this model of mouse was discontinued. Are you jorking it? Spider-Man's jorking it. He just looked around to
Yeah,
make
he
sure
is.
no one could see him up there jorking.
He's doing the jork.
I mean, it really looks like he is, bro. He's just flinging it on people now.
Right. Flinging the poop.
It's horrible. What are you doing, Spider-Man? Get yanked, fish. I jorked a fish.
Ew.
Jorked him right out of the water.
I'll be right back. I need to get some food.
Kevin pooped. He's lying, everybody. He pooped.
Incoming ad break.
Oh,
And Spider-Man webbed a lady.
good. Good.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did I break the party again? Yo.
Hello?
Sorry about that. Tom was like, keep rapping, you're going bananas.
Poop it in your mouth.
Yeah, I said something about fucking shit being inevitable. I'm incredible. Eating up beats like an edible. It's like shit in his pants. And like just it's like it's not even that good, but whatever.
It's not.
It's not. No, it's really not. So what are you doing, Kevin? Are you still playing the fucking supermarket? Kevin? Kevin, you piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit, Kevin. You motherfucking piece of shit. He's having sex with mothers. He's fucking those mothers. Don't let him fuck those mothers, everybody. Look at you fishing with your 9 poles in the fucking gun.
Yes,
Fucking
sir.
crackhead. He's over here fucking fishing like a crackhead, ladies and gentlemen. What you mean gift a sub? Bitch, I ain't got money. For poor people.
That's Twitch. That's Twitch asking for that.
Oh, you
Twitch out
begging.
there.
You're a
Give this
beggar.
up.
Filthy
It's
begging.
playtime in the pet cafe.
Kevin. Kevin. You piece of Kevin.
He's dead.
Kevin, 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 Kevin.
What?
Kevin. All right, there you are. Do you want to play Supermarket Simulator?
I love that
Tommy.
spot.
Sleep now.
Come and pet
Huh,
me in
you're
the
eating?
pet cafe.
Yeah.
How long is that going to take? 9 hours?
Yeah.
Probably. Have you seen how emaciated he is? He must be
know.
weak.
I know. Well, then what
Are
the
you
fuck
able to
should I
lift
play?
the food to your mouth, Kevin? Or are
He's
you
not.
just like laying on the floor with the food and like
He's laying
scooting?
I think I'm
just
going to get
smell
rid
it.
of eFootball.
I just
'cause
smell it.
We don't play that anymore. Unless, do you all want to play eFootball today?
If you don't yell.
I won't yell.
If you don't yell.
Dude, I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'll play it. Okay. The only thing, like,
Yep,
fucking...
first round's gonna have no.
Well, no.
I'm just kidding, dude.
The only time I'll fucking yell is when, like, even Toker's like, that's some bullshit. They're grimy. Because, like,
I mean, the
they do
game does
grimy
some
shit.
bullshit sometimes.
Yeah, dude. Like, there's legitimate reasons to yell at the game from time to time, dude. But, like, I'm not gonna fucking, like, snap every 15 seconds. Like, I'm good. Yeah, I mean, you see me playing that
Nice to
fucking
meet
garbage
you.
Arc
I'm
Raiders, dude. I was
Perk60
playing
Wolf.
that,
Don't
flipping
forget to
out and still
follow.
play. Oh, never mind. We're not playing that because of the service maintenance. Server maintenance. That's dead in the water. We're not playing. Now I'm gonna flip out, Kevin. This piece of shit. Always under maintenance. Well, shit. What the fuck are we gonna play then? I didn't think to look of one.
Oh, my butt.
In his butt. Inside his. Deep inside his butt. It's butt now. In his butt. Kevin's butt. Kevin's dick. Yeah, dude. I made it to the third fucking streak. I made it to a streak, dude. I reached the 3 stream watch streak, bro. And it won't let me share it out. That's bullshit.
Refreshing. Thanks, Matt Prestonian. It's delicious, Matt Prestonian.
I'm gonna have sex with Kevin's cow.
Shoes.
That's room.
Because his shoes are made of cow. Why aren't they all in a bundle?
What?
The Blood Rain games.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. The fish got a gun. Fish gonna get its gun. This mother fish. Fish you. Fish you getting gilled up. Fish you. Bim, bim, bim. Mooses. Mooses. That goose. Cow.
Already cut it in half, too. That's fine. It's got pickles and onions and stuff on it.
Ew, gross.
Yeah.
Burn it. Burn it now. Set
It's
it
just
on
like
fucking
the
fire. It's a piece of
medium
shit.
one.
You're smelly.
Yeah,
You're
double.
gross. You're disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Everybody's ashamed of you. How dare you?
Fries and nuggets.
Got fucking tomatoes on there too, you gross bitch.
Yeah.
You're fucking
Yeah.
disgusting. You're disgusting. Gross.
Yeah.
Isn't Delta Force that stupid fucking? Yeah, that's the one that has like an extraction thing. That thing is 100 gig.
He in the butt.
Some deep inside. Kevin. Kevin. Jizz, I'm deep inside. Maybe I should try that off the grid game. You ever try that?
No.
Oh, it's a subscription based game.
Incoming ad break.
Server's gone. Kevin's just shitting his. What the fuck is this garbage, Kevin? Huh? The fuck are you
Can't
playing?
hear you. Why can't I hear you?
Mooses.
Nice.
Kevin's watching porn.
Form?
Porn?
Yes.
Look at that man. He's just pouring concrete. And that
Concrete
other man
porn?
there just smearing it around.
Watching all that porn. Like that porn, don't you, Kevin? Porn addict.
All male porn.
Yeah, dude, he loves that male porn.
Jesus, Kevin, this is like a 6-man porn video.
Hey,
That
this
man's
is
over there
mature
packing.
content.
That man's over there packing. To be honest, it's kind of. You can misrepresent what this video is with words. Oh yeah, man, just pouring big old load. That other dude cleaning it up, spreading it around on that other dude's feet. It's fucking horrible. But not a single word has been wrong.
You're a monster.
Is that one guy alone? Is it just that one guy's job to work the wood?
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked up. I feel like they should take turns.
No, it's usually two. It just depends on where,
Stupid fucking goddamn.
like how big it actually is. Like, if he was just doing this little spot, probably just be one person. Now, when they do the big ones, it's usually somebody on each side.
Takes two dudes to work the really big woods. Good to know. How are they going to get that out of that hole? Like, that man's pulling, but it's not coming out of the hole, Kevin. I think he's stuck.
Oh.
Holy shit, the whole ass man just came out of that hole.
Oh, creating poop. Oh my goodness.
ZZZZ. Incoming ad break.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait a minute.
Hippity, skippity, whippity.
What part is this, Kevin? Is this break time before they all get back to the porn?
I think they just got done pouring that little basement or whatever, the porn basement.
The porn basement? I mean, maybe. There appear to be lots of tired men coming out of that hole.
Oh yeah, it's food porn now.
It's food porn now. Delicious.
Let me get some of that. Make it a little bit. Come on.
Kevin does poops.
Oops from my wiener.
That's horrifying. I didn't know that. I am
When I
afraid. I'm afraid.
Canta manta mababa boo boo katusi.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't yell at me.
I'm not gonna yell at you. I'm gonna yell inside of you. Inside of you.
We need to clean up my goopy sticky discharge.
Nah, leave it everywhere.
I have a 25% off coupon per can soup.
That's phenomenal. Too bad
Not
soup only comes in a
possible.
bag here.
Mark us up,
How fucked up would
up
that be?
and away.
Think about that, Toger. You have a 25% off cans of soup, but we only serve. There's only soup in a bag here.
It's a sad life.
Bags of soup. No cans.
It's a sad
Can't afford
life,
cans. They're
Robert
expensive.
Malecki.
You had sex with Robert Malecki? Oh.
10 dreams, 3 of them. Ball
That's my
twist.
weakness. I gotta go get a pack of smokes, but I don't want to go.
What?
I gotta go get a pack of smokes, but I don't want to go. It's cold out.
Oh, that's horrible. I recommend you shoot your nearest moose and climb inside of its torso for warmth, and then ride its corpse to the store.
Oh.
You better make the sweet sex with Robert Malecki.
You can thank Big Badinky Bones for that.
Kentucky bongs.
Jimbo James.
Jism? Jimbo Jism? Jism Jimbo?
We have ties with the Russians. I know he's going to return. Though lurking within the mountains. I will commit a home invasion now.
Incoming ad break.
I guess it's time to get high.
Oh yeah, Kevin, get high. Fuck. Mm.
Blackbush rated you.
Hey, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. We're just farming money here at what's this place? St. Croix. St. Croix.
Welcome to Blackbush.
Yeah, it's been going pretty well. Just been here for a long time. Like days at this point. You shut up, Kevin. You don't laugh.
I didn't laugh.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Welcome Cot 11M3 Daddy 5418.
It only gets worse. That's oh well. That's okay. I mean, to be fair. Did it crash?
No.
No, the game. Game, did you crash? I think it may have derped. Okay. Yeah. There it is. Disconnect. Okay. I wonder if it lost the bait. Knowing my luck, probably. Dang, 1236. That's wild. Black Marlin are insanely strong. At least in real life. I haven't gotten to that part of the game yet, but it's been fairly accurate so far. So I expect it to have a fairly good representation of it. That's not bad. Not bad. I mean, in real life, or a black marlin that size, you just change that to hours instead of minutes, and it's pretty close. But that's cool. It should take quite a while. It shouldn't be a very easy fish to reel in. But at the same time, you can't make a person sit there and reel a digital fish for hours on end. That'd be insane.
62 hours to fucking reel that fish.
Is it a bluefin or something? I want to say something like that caught on the East Coast. Had something like that, like a 60 some hour land time. So 60 some hours between hooked and on the boat. Or it could have been 30 something. I could be misremembering. I don't live on the East Coast, so I don't remember a lot of the stuff about their fishes, because my brain's like, I'm never gonna catch these fishes. Because I live on the West Coast, and we have different fishes, apparently. Because I don't think there is bluefin tuna on the West Coast. And I don't think West Coast tuna get into the 2000s of pounds range. Is it a different fish? I don't know. Again, like I said, I don't know a lot about the East Coast fishes. I just know they're big.
A queef. Rotten.
Okay, I was wrong on the time. It was a 32-hour fight, and that was with a marlin in the Bahamas.
Oh.
But that's still your ocean, not my ocean. The Bahamas are in the Atlantic Ocean.
Nasty.
Yeah, that ocean's gross.
For sure, man. You have a good night, and thank you for the raid. And honestly, the Pacific Ocean is pretty gross too. I think the only place that's nice is what's it called? The Gulf of America, I guess it's called now. That's decently nice water. But like the main oceans, yeah, they kind of nasty. It's because fish fucking it.
No.
And poop.
Yes. But I don't know why the Gulf is all like nice and clear and clean water, and the other oceans are like fucking murky. The ocean is a soup.
It is.
Ooh.
I don't even have half. Well, I have about half. Hmm.
Going fucking bonkers over here.
Incoming ad break.
Ball
That's my
twist.
penis.
Eesh.
Yeesh.
Nice. Let's try a desert. Fuck it. Oh, damn. Batteries are low.
Just such a pain. Hmm.
I ain't changed batteries.
In your butt.
Welcome Charge Live.
Hey, how's it going? Is it morning for you? It's nighttime for me. Yeah, that's morning. That's like nearly suntime morning. Well, good morning to you, sir.
Oh, I'm dead.
Jumping fishes take the bait.
Let's play. I'm ready.
I'm gonna beat this one this time.
Um, I think that's just some of it's prepackaged AI dialogue. Not sure.
Oh damn it! I need it.
I love that spot. Come and pet me in the pet cafe.
Oh. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh wait, I'm never really sure what Pando's on about. It's just that little Pokemon thing up there in the top left. It kind of does what it does, and it's there for lurkers to engage with. I really feel like they need to give us a chair in this game, just because it feels so weird to just always be standing here. I seen you jump through the reeds there, big fish. Mostly just pike to make money right now. Just in that like boring mid range, trying to get to I think it's level 47. I forget what it is exactly. But yeah, just trying to farm money. I've considered it too, but like which one? You know what I mean? That's my problem. I'm really bad at making decisions, so like I look at that whole offering and then like that's as far as I get. I'm waiting for something good to turn up in the deals, which I doubt it will, but like, you know, you can always dream. But yeah, there's just a lot of variety to it. I don't like that I can't look at the global map while I'm just sitting here waiting on fish. I mean, I don't really have much issue with the equipment. I pretty much just trying to find good places in terms of like fish dollar value, like per pound, but also balancing the third issue of you know, speed of filling the net. Because like, well, like arguably if I go down to the sandy little beach cove thing here in Michigan and catch with the lure, the pike are worth closer to $100 or more per pound. But it can basically take an entire in-game day to fill the 330-pound catch cap. But if I come over here, I can fill the catch cap in around an hour. But I only make like probably 800 or like 80 a pound or something like that. But I can catch them significantly quicker over here using three of these just, you know, bait and weight setups. So like, you know, time v reward, I'm making more this way because I can complete a couple of days in the time it would take to complete a single day the other way. But like, I don't know what other areas are good for that. You know what I mean? Like, have fish that are easy to catch at more or less all times of day and like quick. Like, I'm not really worried about the XP. I'm mainly just looking to make money. Because yeah, I did same. I get carried away and buy loads of stuff, and it wasn't until the last couple of days that I even really like had any kind of money banked. Like I'd get money, and then it was like I'd have to stop myself to make sure that I didn't spend so much that I couldn't get back to the places I needed to go to make money. I've got a decent bit of a buffer now, but you know, how long will that last? That realistically, that's like a couple of decent upgrades and that's gone. So, but I don't know where, you know what I mean? What places above St. Croix's level have like a similarly easy, like quick farm? The missions and stuff are fun, but like I got, you know, you got to have money to go to the places, and I like to catch the monster fish, but like they are just brutal to me. Like the Mad Eye Buffalo took me days. I had to redo the mission to make the line 3 times. And then I ended up catching it with not even a pole, with the invisible line. Like I had the invisible line one out there, and I also had a bait and weight on like monofilament in the same area, caught it on the monofilament. After like days and days, I caught the stupid Mad Eye, which is supposed to only be catchable on the invisible line that's super weak. You know, I caught it on like 20-pound test monofilament. So needless to say, after several real life days, I was annoyed. Yeah, that's a lot of people said that. And, you know, that's super cool. Like, I'm not hating, but like, bro, that fish took me. It took work. It was ridiculous. And then same for the pike slasher. I just could not catch the fucking pike slasher. It was another one. It took several like real life days.
Incoming ad break.
But the dendrofin, I caught that super easy. Like super easy for the dendrofin. Not to like, you know, as some kind of flex or something like that. Just I kind of think that's how it feels. There's kind of just, you know, the luck of the draw on it. Do you get lucky and hit? I just cast the lure out and like steadily reeled it back in, throwing some like twitches, you know, a couple of these little jiggles and occasionally pause and stuff, you know, just like the normal shenanigans you do with a lure. I wasn't even like using a specific like technique or something. I just kind of threw it out in the like place I was told roughly to throw it. I don't know. But I think I asked my buddy. My buddy had finished it before me, and I asked him like what what part of the lake to try in. But yeah, no, that one didn't take me very long. I honestly don't remember. And he just got off, and I can't look. I can't even look at the lake. Oh my god, that's such a. Okay, let's see. Can I just Google a map of it? Let's see if I can even recall. Fishing Planet. Which map is the dendrofin on? I'm sorry, I can't check in the game very easily, and then also Google it. Mudwater. Oh yeah, that's the one with the getting the pieces of wood was the hardest part. I know where to go on that one. I don't even have to look it up, but I remember now. Do you know where the spot with all the like downed trees is? Not the one you spawn at that's easy to collect the pieces, but it's a little like further up the bank to the left. I think you have to spawn at the other spawn point and then like go through the tall grass and make your way back towards the other spot. And there's a little spot where it like comes down to the water. It'll be like if you're looking at the tree you get the bark off of, down the bank to the left a little ways, there'll be another opening. I don't remember if you can get to that spot from the spawn point where you got the bark. You may have to spawn at the spawn point that's further down the river and walk your way back up. But there's a little opening, and when you're at that opening, there's like 2 or 3 trees kind of just sticking out of the water. And you pretty much just keep casting it through those trees and like gently just standard lure procedure, bringing it back to you, and it'll, you know, pass through the trees, and it should take, you know, you may have to give it a few tries, but it'll hit. Yeah, I find I found all, at least so far anyways, of the monsters you catch with the lures to be fairly easy. Any of the ones that required like floating bait or something like that, they have all been just absolutely horrible for me. Like, it just, I mean, you read the little guide. It's like, yeah, just do it during this time of day. Day after day after day. And like, every time you skip a day, that costs money. So the higher up in level you go, the more money it costs per day skip. Like, yeah, I hit a point where I kind of just made the decision to stack money instead. I finished Neherin, and then I decided I should probably just stack a lot of money, because I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 additional places to, and that's just what I have unlocked right now. But yeah, it burned up a lot of money just doing the first 6. So I kind of just decided I should probably like bank up a nice buffer of fish dollars and then resume doing the missions. That way it's not so painful when I have to arbitrarily just like waste days trying to get monsters.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
I was enjoying doing that at first too, but then you hit a point where all of a sudden there's quite a few of them, and short of like looking up where to target some of them, they can be really hard to find when you've got like this place and it's 50 species. Granted, some of them are like the same species but common, trophy, and unique, but it can be really hard to pin down where to actually find a lot of these fish. And something about just wandering around a lake this big, just sort of arbitrarily casting out various things, trying to figure out where in here is the best for each thing. This kind of seems like a daunting task. But I would agree with your liking to aim for completionism of the places. But like, on that note, that can be really expensive too, because like this fish wants this food and that fish wants this food, and some of the fish will eat food that they don't even say they freaking like, and only one thing will even list it as liking it, and that'll be like the hardest one to catch with it sometimes. Like, yeah, I just, all of my trains of logic seem to circle back around to, if I just pile up a big heap of fish dollars, then my life will be easier, because I'll be able to make the stupid mistakes that I make and buy the wrong things and not be immediately thrown into financial crises. I mean, I play all kinds of things, and I usually just stream whatever I'm playing, or occasionally talk about like weird current event topics that are interesting. It kind of all just depends on the mood. But I like game streaming. It's fun to talk to people about games and stuff. It's also good for getting, valuable insight about alternative ways to complete tasks you may not have thought about before. In the games, I mean. Like, you know what I mean? Approaches to the mission you hadn't previously considered. Emerald's good for stacking the walleye. They are pretty solidly valuable. I've just been grinding this place because this little hole here is really consistent generally, and it takes right about an hour or so to fill my fish jail, which is like 22 to 24,000 a day. It's not bad. I haven't seen anybody who suggested anything that's more effective, at least in terms of the rate of making money. I know bass apparently are better generally for XP and money, but they take a bit more hands-on work. Where doing this is fairly simple and passive, which allows me time to talk to viewers and stuff like that. It took a couple of days, maybe 2 or 3. I think I've been playing the game, I want to say somewhere around 3 weeks, maybe a month. But I generally also do like put in fairly long marathon sessions, which I mean I can understand. Most people don't have 8 to 12 hours to sit around catching fake fish and whatever. But I live on a farm in the woods, so most of what I can do I can juggle while streaming. I may have to occasionally like get up, step away, go tend to livestock, something like that, throw some hay, cut the water on, stuff like that. But it's fairly easy to do my real life responsibilities while also juggling marathon sessions of video games. From 20 to 30, I pretty much just farmed Emerald Lake, catching walleye with. I think I still have it in my inventory just because I always have it with me. What was it? That's down here. One of these little narrow spoon. Let me switch to something where it shows it. The purplish looking fishy 1/4 ounce narrow spoon. I used that on a spinning rod. I used a rod a little bit heavier than this, but I no longer have it because I've upgraded to a significantly heavier rod. But I also have this little ultralight for the lightweight stuff. And this is just within like its limitations. But it was this one. This is the lure I used, and I just farmed emerald. And I generally would just skip nighttime to nighttime. That way you don't ever have the cooldown, because the walleye will strike just all night long. And yeah, just, you know, I'd go set up on the dock or right next to it with a little stand, because I don't think I had a stand that would set up on the dock. You know what I mean? It has to stick in the ground. But, you know, I'd position myself somewhere right along there where I could get it and just kind of throw either feeder rods with bait and weight on them or floaters. In the beginning, I was using the floaters because I didn't know you could even set up bait and weight on the feeder rods. But then when I found that out, I slowly switched over to feeder rods and now bottom rods, but because they can have the bell on them. The problem with the float setup is when, you know, you're like back and forth and this and that and reeling and, you know, messing with a fish on your spinning setup, that little float thing, you'll just start silently moving, but you don't notice because you're, you know, reeling and pulling and do, you know what I mean? And then you just get the little message, the bait has been eaten or lost. And it's like, great, now I'm running a fucking soup kitchen for fish. There's everybody, come on in, the food's free. So yeah, when I found out that the feeder poles can take the bell and do bait and weight setup, I switched over to those just so I get the notification if something's like hitting one of the passive poles. And then I just, you know, kept fishing that area right out off the dock, like straight out and around to the right, and just stack as many walleyes as you can, and make your way up to the 110-pound catch net.
Incoming ad break.
And then I came to St. Croix when I still had the 110-pound catch net. I would argue I came here a little bit too early. The 220-pound cap, like, what was it? The fish fort, because I think it only comes in a net at that weight capacity. That one worked fairly well. It lets you, it gives you the ability to stack around $18,000 a day or so in this fashion, just, you know, pulling pike up with the bait and weight setup. So with the 220-pound, you can basically eat up the expense of getting here, you know, the license and the $10,000 travel. You're basically out 18 grand the minute you set foot on St. Croix. So having that made it a little bit easier. You know what I mean? You do one day and that basically brings you to a neutral zero. So then from there, you're profiting fairly decently. And it's not really that hard to like sit down and pull 120K out of here in like a 5 in-game day setting. Something like that, 5, 6 in-game days, you can pull around 100K or more. with the 220-pound cap. But before here, I think emerald really is the best option. The fish are worth the most, and just the walleye, it's hard to find anything else that hits that consistently. But yeah, they seemed to really like the purple narrow spoon. Didn't seem to make much difference what kind of, return I used. I could do straight, slow. You can do stop and go, twitching. You can just do like, nothing, where you got nothing. You're just doing random actions the whole time, and they'll still hit. But yeah, I think it's kind of messed up that they don't like. I think in this fish species thing, it should give you like a rough estimate of like price per pound or something like that. So you at least know what fish in a place are valuable to even go after. I get it when you're doing the mission to like catch one of every species, then the value of them doesn't matter. But let's be real here. Those missions don't exactly pay a lot of money. And everything in this game seems to cost a lot of money. So like, I could totally go to Ghent Terneuzen right now, and I may need some equipment or whatever to catch all these fish and all of that, but I'll only make $1,400. Even if I was doing the one for St. Croix, keep in mind, St. Croix, $18,000 to get here. I've already done the first stage of it exploration. So these are the secondaries. $1,800, $2,500. That's not good. And a lot of these fish aren't heavy fish and don't really command a good price per pound either. So like, if you just came here and knocked out the missions, you arguably probably wouldn't even break even on the expenses of getting out here. And like, that's what has me concerned about the higher level areas. Any San Joaquin, I think it's roughly the same cost to get there, more or less. But Exploration 1, yeah, these are all fairly easy to catch, but none of them are really worth a lot. And then only $1,800. That's not a lot of money for a mission in a place that it cost me basically 20 grand to get to. Mechanic Creek, I don't know what it costs to get there, but I assume because it's a higher level, it probably costs a little bit more than San Joaquin. And its mission is only 2,000. So this is where my deep concern about money in this game kind of stems from, is that a lot of these places, the missions just don't really pay good. You got like 1,300, 1,500, 1,300, 1,500. That was all there was in Neherin. Oh, and then the monster fish, which like 4 grand. So like 10 grand. Can you even get to Neherin and have the advanced license to catch all the stuff and be under 10 grand? Like, I don't think so. But a good number of the fish you catch in Neherin don't exactly pay the bills. You know what I mean? Shiner, bluegill, crappie, pumpkin seed, carp. the long-nosed gar, they were okay. The catfish were kind of mid, around 60 a pound. So like, yeah, it kind of, you hit points where you basically just have to money farm. Someone told me something along the lines of EESS, which was like Emerald, the Everglades, St. Croix, and San Juan are supposedly the best places to farm money. I can't really confirm or deny anything other than Emerald and St. Croix. I don't think I've been to the Everglades. I might have gone there like briefly just to see it, but that was probably when I was stupidly wasting money and making bad financial decisions. But Emerald and St. Croix, you can stack good money. It's kind of just a boring process. Which the streaming has really helped to break up the monotony of how boring a process it can really be. What? There's just nothing on that? What? Okay.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
I was gonna say, did it not catch? Why did the weight not apply? But then it did. It just took a sec. Just took a second.
Incoming ad break. Incoming ad break. I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
He gone. He left. He gone. He gone. He left.
Mooses?
There it is.
The
Broken piece of shit.
mooses?
Joker. Yo, Joker.
Mooses? Mooses? I hate Xbox.
Oh man, I was charged too. Pretty cool if I did that. Yeah.
Welcome,
Yeah, I
Winnicadians.
know. It's trash.
Hey, how's it going, man? Oh, just doing the same old, same old. Fisher biting, just hanging out.
Welcome, or something 007.
Smoking fent, smoking fent in my butt, in my butt.
That's a weird place for Fant, Kevin.
It's the only place for Fent.
Mike West. Windows are so dirty.
I don't care right now, dude. I was selling products without setting a price.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Something? How you doing?
Incoming ad break.
Just call somebody Mr. Fent.
I'm doing pretty good, man. And no, I called him Mr. Something, not Mr. Fant. That would be a good name, though. I'm gonna be honest.
All right, next $900. We're getting the self checkout.
Dogs, which one of you smells like septic tank? You think both of them? Probably. They eat the same thing.
Is that coffee right there too? Okay.
And then there's an empty shelf on the other side for coffee.
We all right here.
Up on top, yep. Lost 500 money. But we bought a lot of things. To self checkout.
Yeah, $900.
It's already in the fucking sugar.
And the cat.
Where these people at? My foot's asleep. My foot is asleep. We need cheese. Need a lot of things. We need money. Got no milk?
And a meal.
Damn. Nope, no cheese. We may get money though. Oh, yeah.
Maybe. I'm on Starlink, so my internet kind of goes up and down sometimes.
Maybe. Maybe I'll shit in Kevin's mouth. Maybe.
Well,
Not that I'm seeing.
Maybe Kevin got feces inside of him.
I don't know.
What?
I
What
don't
do you
know.
know?
I don't
Right.
know nothing. Nothing means nothing. But I don't
Anthony
know.
Boy!
If I don't know, then how could I know what I don't know? You know?
He knows all things. Don't let him lie. He's an oracle. He knows all things, things that could be, were, and will be. He knows it all.
We're
Don't let him
going
fucking
to
lie to you. He's a
be
goddamn
is
gypsy prince.
tomorrow day. Yester.
He's a motherfucking gypsy prince. Don't let him lie to you. He's a gypsy prince. Gypsy prince. That's what he is. Prince made of gypsies.
Coming to you
Let's
live
gyp those
from the
princes.
inside of a magical lamp. Oh wait, that's a genie. Fuck, my bad. Never mind. I retract that statement.
He fucked up.
I fucked up.
You stupid.
Wait, that's not the right slot.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Whoops. Help me pick what we're gonna fucking buy, Kevin.
Pickles?
What? No. Look in the market. Like, what do we need? I have $222 worth of shit. I got.
Just buy it.
I
You
can't.
need to pick
Oh,
pickles.
that's right.
Dun 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 dun. Fuck you in your fucking mouth. Fuck you in your fucking mouth. But your mouth. Damn, dude, we need those milks. Those milks need to be bought. The powdered ones, the ones that end up on the fucking shelf. Those
The
are
bottle,
great.
yeah.
Yeah, people love those things, dude. Yeah, well, we had to do it. Oh, okay. You're just gonna put it right there at the door, huh?
Yeah, might as well.
Start putting stuff away, Kevin. Start putting stuff away. It's not like we got a self-checkout. It's like, well, we don't even need to worry. They could fucking do it themselves. Peanut butter's on this shelf under the cereal.
Make some cereal.
Welcome Bandit Thought
Cheese.
77 TTV.
Hey, what's up,
Wouters.
band?
Look at it, Kevin.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Some bread. Where's the bread at? Oh, okay. Get some juice.
RT.
Okay. What's the price of this juice? For $3, I guess. Just this stuff.
What? One of them stole my bait? You bait stealing bitches.
Just milk. Okay. Susu.
Yeah, we need a bunch of
I'm
that.
hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
We're gonna need bread again. Jesus Christ. So we're gonna get 4 boxes of bread. Boxes of that. 2 boxes of that.
Tea. Some tea.
Already got 2 boxes of that.
Okay.
I got the tea. Everything's
Why,
out there.
why is there doo doo on the floor in y'all's supermarket?
I don't know why people always poop on the floor.
Fantastic. That guy literally grabbed the last one when I came in and put that down.
Incoming ad break.
Wow. Ripped through that day. We're like a real grocery store. Random ass boxes always randomly somewhere.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It should be like this instead. They line up now. There we go. That looks better. They're not like all on the door.
Feels like we're not making money.
Yeah.
Well, where's my little box of salt that I had?
Or the one I already put up there.
Uh,
Yeah.
What the hell's happening?
There's an issue and you gotta scan it for them.
That's ridiculous. Paid all our bills. I paid our bills.
Feels.
Yep. We already done a lot. I used to feel like that. Sodies and shit.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Everything's outside to be put away. Oh, crazy, dude.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, it goes here next to this other spaghetti on the left.
Hey.
Our flour's always been on the top shelf. Oh, drop my fucking.
It looks like they're mad, then you need another checkout.
Yeah, I know. Another 900. We gotta wait.
That guy just like keeps walking, or somebody needs help at the checkout. I don't know, that dude just kept like walking up to you and bitching about the checkout.
Where'd our register go?
I sold it.
You piece of shit.
No, Kevin's got the right idea. The self checkout is way better because now
Yeah,
the
once
people
you get
check
another one, it's
themselves out
better.
and you don't have to pay them. You just have to watch because every now and then you get a boomer who doesn't know how to use it and they need help. Like, I don't know how to scan the thing. Well, then, like, why'd you come to the self checkout? Well, I mean, I guess in your case, there's not really another option.
Yeah, right. Like that's what I'm saying.
And why'd you come to the self checkout? It's all you have. No, I mean, like, why'd you come to the store that only has self checkout?
Right.
Your prices are good, so you mean I'm not charging enough? Got it. That's not what I meant.
It's totally what he meant.
It is. It is totally what he meant.
I'm like, why isn't anything selling? It's 9 o'clock. Nowhere else is open. We're the only place. No one comes in. I think I'm gonna save it. Smart choice. Alright. I don't know if it like how long it saves and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I saved it. I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna save it. Been a little bit.
Yeah, that's pretty smart. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd suck. Go a couple hours, it crash or something lame, load back
It's
in.
been
Like,
96
there's no
minutes. I think
auto save feature. Like, oh my god.
yeah, I think it's been like an hour since I last saved.
Yeah, you
Yeah, what I mean?
probably
So I'm
do
like,
that.
yeah, I'm
Probably
just
do
gonna do
that.
that just to be safe. Oh, I'll make a waffle for breakfast. Yeah. Hi, Bobby. There's just shit everywhere. Yeah, this is going well. Why do they hate my salt?
I'm buying it.
Not buying our tea. Yo, these motherfuckers are dumb as shit. Oh, come on, hurry up and buy that shit, retard. Yeah, like them apples, Kevin, huh?
Yeah.
We got two of them. We need to order a fuck ton of coffee again. It's gonna cost $200 just for coffee. $221 to be exact. A lot of money for coffee. And it's been bought.
Incoming ad break.
Are these people stupid? What's happening?
What do you mean?
They won't just hurry up and fucking hurry up and buy. They didn't hurry up and buy. You pay, you get out.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Put on the floor. That's rude.
What got put on the floor?
And they pooped on the floor.
Oh. It happens. They're buying that flour like crazy.
Peanut butter for $55.
Nope. Oh dear God, it's 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to think of what it is. I don't know. Bread or fish for you. Just beep, 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 beep.
I'm gonna throw it out in the wall, in the road.
Over here collecting points. I'm not looking at the screen and shit. I'm asleep. I'm going to sleep.
All right, save it.
39 o'clock anyway. Game. Good night, boys.
Would not.
I hope the next time you wipe your butt, your finger goes through.
It does it all the time, probably.
Right? I don't think he even uses toilet paper. He just wipes with his finger. He's got one finger specifically for wiping.
Incoming ad break. ZZZZ.
Kevin, the potty broke. Oh, Kevin's party. I may have just restarted my stream for nothing. Hey, I unlocked a motorboat. Yay, motorboat. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Yeah, Kevin's gone. Kevin's gone. Where's my potato? And he's gone. Hello? He joined apparently. Hello?
Hello?
Your stream crashed.
Yeah, my internet went out.
Miss_Shadow69 rated you.
Took a poop.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Miss Shadows. Yeah, your stream crashed, Kevin, and then Xbox crashed because it always crashes.
Yeah,
Because it's broken.
crashed.
Welcome Miss_Shadow69.
How's it going? That's unfortunate. Mine's bugged out a couple times too. But not anything too bad. Just like weird stuff like pick up a pole and then couldn't reel or do anything like that, and then it just like spit me back to the main menu. And yeah, sure, I'll hop into a VC. Let me tab over. There are so many channels, so many channels. Hello.
Ah. Ew. Let me mute. Okay, there we go. Now I'm not hearing double. Is your friend still on Xbox? I take it.
Yes.
A hello person on Xbox. Is he streaming right now?
He was, but then his stream crashed, and I was telling him his stream crashed.
Oh, he didn't turn it back on.
I don't think he did. No.
Well, how am I supposed to lurk on him?
I don't know.
Incoming ad break.
Kevin, your stream.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna stream again. It already ended.
I know. I'm just
Do I
busting your
have him
balls.
followed on here yet?
Maybe I don't know.
9 hours or something like that.
Was it the one that you showed me yesterday?
Board streams, yeah, probably. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that's Kevin, but
10 hours.
Jesus, Kevin. 10 hours? Yeah, I kind of don't blame you.
Yeah, I was at 8 almost hours. That's
I'm
like,
at like
was a long
6.5.
Stream summary. 8 hours and 3 minutes.
That's a lot of hours.
Yeah. My live views were 236 today. That's nice.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I don't even usually check my stream summaries.
I probably shouldn't, but you know. What pond are you at? Are you at an expensive pond?
Yeah. Thank Roy. Because it's the only one I know that pays good. Quack.
I'm still a little level. I'm only level 20. I've been grinding, trying to get.
I don't know. I have an addiction. It's like I've only been playing for like 3 weeks. or something like that.
Yeah. I'm getting closer to the Trout Master, though. Well, level 4 on the Trout Master.
Level 4, Jesus, how many fish is that?
A lot. A
Yeah,
lot of
because isn't
trout.
like 3 1,000?
I don't think so.
I mean, I could be wrong. I'm
I don't think
probably
I've caught 1,000
wrong.
fish yet. Maybe a few hundred.
Yeah, no, it's definitely 1,000 fish. Because Trout Master
Really?
2 is 250.
Okay, now I have to check it again. That's weird. I thought. Does it say like how many fish you've fished like all together? Anywhere?
Yeah. If you click like your little name tag thing where your money and stuff is, it'll show you your stat. I don't think it breaks it down into like individual
What type?
fish
Yeah,
types,
right,
though.
right.
Yeah.
Let's see. See what it is. Only level 22. No, I've only caught 600 fish. What is it that it... Oh, Trout Master 2 is what it's at now. Which one was at the 3 then? Oh, Night Shift is 3. I read it wrong. Trout Master 2, I'm almost at 3 though. Which is 250. Says for mine.
That's a lot. That's a lot of
150
fish.
trout.
Yeah.
I got 16 unique, 103 trophies so far, and then
I've got
650.
2,600 total caught, 2,200 common, almost 388 trophy, and 26 unique.
Yeah, you have a lot of money compared to me too.
That's because I just sit here and fish this stupid hole, but it makes good money.
And what lake is it?
St. Croix.
Definitely gonna have to put that on my to-do list.
Yeah, I think it unlocks at level 30, I want to say. But it's all like expensive. It's expensive to get here. The license is expensive. It's all
So that's why you just stay and do the extended instead of going back and.
I mean, yeah, definitely.
I'm at the Rocky River at the moment, debating on hopping back over to the other one, but.
Yeah, I just haven't found anything that like even suggests something as effective as this place here. So yeah, just trying to push my way to 47, I think it is. I forget what unlocked at that point, but something. It was either 47 or 41. I don't remember exactly which. I just remember visually the number in my head being a 4 and a vertical line of some kind.
I'm hungry. Please sub so he will feed me.
Funny. Got another trout. Literally, that's all that's here. Should I just go somewhere else? I'm only getting like $100 fish. Well, no, I got a couple 300. Got 3 and then 200, then the rest are. I probably make more of the walleyes, regardless. So I think I am gonna just mosey on over.
Yeah, the walleyes tend to run around $100 a pound.
Something like that, yeah. Sounds about right. Well, I had 2 days worth, so I have 6 now. Now I need a bigger freaking keep net. Do I have money for anyway? I think I do, actually. This whole 88. We're doing it. Oh, now you can't go to I think. Oops. I guess I should have did math first, so. I could sell this, make go the little fish net, get more. I got more stuff, and I could sell. I can't sell. I can't sell anything that I have, except for line. That's it. Everything else is just kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't know why they let you sell line. Like, they'll let you sell used line up to a certain point, and I thought that was weird.
You're right. If I can't sell a jig back.
Right, like, that seems like it would, hold up to use better than, used line. But, okay.
It is what it is, I guess. Okay, going back to the Emerald Lake. I barely have enough to get here. I'm gonna stay here, I think, a couple days. I could just get it all. Sweetie, you're still muted, by the way. You didn't realize.
What?
Speedy is in here muted.
Oh.
He was raiding out, but I think he already did. I gotta go to my favorite spots and get all of the walleye. Now I can hold even more. I have to get new lines soon, though. Probably turn it to night. Just like all walleye. Every time I say that, then I get a fish and it's, a big fish. Two? Guess it doesn't. Other than the sun is kind of my. Yeah, did you show your other friend the book yet?
I did.
Did they see it?
I did. I don't really remember what he said. And he's kind of not always very a clear person.
If he gets it before the end of the month, have him let me know so I could put him in the giveaway if you want.
I will. If he tells me anything to that effect, I never know what that man's going to do.
Yay! 300 walleye! Now I just need a whole bunch of them. 88 pounds of 300 to 400, right? That's all I need. This one's fighting. How have you been today?
Well, same as always.
Anything fun? Productive? Or you just
Well,
was like me and just woke up and started gaming?
oh no, I just did my normal routine. Woke up, fed, watered cows and stuff. And
Oh, okay. Well, that's chores is productive enough. I just woke up and got on here. I looked at some. I checked like prices for RAM because I tried to open that stupid map thing again. It's just blue screen. Oh, I need it. I need it bad. But hopefully, after I cash out from this event, I could get something, or at least closer to it.
yeah, hopefully. And RAM tends to be kind of cheap. Well, I guess that depends on who makes it.
The RAM I was looking at, because I need 64, was like $250 to $300. Like the cheaper end ones. So.
Oh,
I
wait,
have to
you
have
need
this.
64 like as a total?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're on a small board, huh? 2 RAM slots only?
No, it's on 4. But I don't want to just buy 2 more of the ones I have now, because right now they're kind of giving me a problem. But also because I would rather be able to upgrade even further later on versus then having to turn around and just buying a whole bunch of brand new ones.
Makes sense.
But we'll see. See what happens, I guess. I know Black Friday is coming up, so hopefully that helps too. Hopefully there's good sales. Maybe I get it half off or something. Wishful thinking. Sooner I could get that up and get the company to buy it and start the whole business end of it. Then I can make profit, At least on like whatever royalties.
Fat cat. How you doing?
I know we won't probably get
Why you so fat?
royalties right away, but I'd probably do a Kickstarter right after the not the tech demo, but like once the playable demo's out. So like give or take maybe 4 months after the tech demo. Probably be a good target.
Makes sense.
We have the other stuff that we can just plug it in for it. The giant asset that I got that's like normally like, what was it, like 1,000 or something for the professional? I didn't get the
I think it was
professional
like
though,
15 or 1,600 and like 899 for the
yeah.
individual or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Big
I got it on
painful. Big
sale
painful numbers.
Yeah, it was $400 half off. So yeah. And Speedy here was the one that actually helped. He donated so I could get it. I wouldn't have been able to get it otherwise. There's no way I could spend that much money, not with not having income. So. If he realizes he's still muted. It's been a while. Not deafened, so he could hear us. So let's see. Put his headphones.
Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to update Unreal. I forgot to do that. I got distracted
Yeah.
making dog videos.
I haven't upgraded to the 5.7. I'm just waiting and it's like fully released,
That makes sense.
and then we'll just migrate what we have to it.
Incoming ad break.
Maybe when you're not streaming, you could like share your screen and so I can actually see it. Then it's not like microscopic.
But
You
it's
could show
always
me.
microscope.
Boing. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. I guess it wouldn't be, well, no, if I had it like full screen, it should be um but yeah, 'cause then that way you can see
I mean, I
more
think
when
that
it comes
problem
to like
stems
region.
from it. My computer runs native in 4K, so everything has a tendency to just be small, especially if it doesn't have adjustable UI. If it doesn't have adjustable UI, like 9 out of 10 times, it's just small. And it tends to just be because it's in 4K.
Yeah. Come on, fish, bite. Get the nummies. I guess I could actually just fish. Oh, as I catch a fish. Technically, just take a break and do it tomorrow. Other stuff. I wanted to do some writing, but I don't know. I kind of, I didn't exactly like forget to eat. I just like forgot to eat anything worth calories. So I got like really shaky. I still kind of am. So I don't think I really want to do much of anything right now. In that mindset, I guess. I don't know. I had an
I
eight-course
think I ate a
lunch,
sandwich
and that
at
was
some point
pretty much
today.
it. See, I mean, at least bread's like what 200 calories per for the bread itself. My entire
I
meal
don't know.
was like only 100 calories, and then it got to like midnight, and I was like, I feel dizzy. I stood up, I started shaking. I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. That's not a good sign. So I had to eat. So I had a little bit of orange chicken, yummy, and protein. So all the way down to the bottom. Takes so long. Oh, I didn't even have to have it sink to the bottom. It just caught a fish while it was sinking. Okay. You got no bites yet?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Here? Wolf, how long are you staying on for today?
Oh, probably the normal. My normal till damn near sunrise.
Oh, jeez. So you're going for a long stream.
Yeah, my
Very
streams
long.
are usually like 8 to 10, 12 hours, something like that.
I used to stream for 16 hours a day. Every day.
Nice to
And
meet you. I'm
I don't know
Perk60
how I
Wolf.
did it.
Don't forget to follow.
Now just even trying to get like to 10, it's hard. Ouch.
I occasionally do 16s. It really just depends, like, what kind of day it is. If it's like a just nasty raining day, it's basically just feed things and go back inside. Days like that, then I can manage 16. But if it's a decent day out, I get sidetracked.
I mean, as long as you're having fun. And you already had your chores done.
I mean, yeah, I'm usually just sidetracked outside, like hand feeding acorns to goats, because the crunchy noises are amusing.
Funny. Oh no. I don't think I've ever fed them those before.
I don't know. They were like picking them all up off the ground and on their side of the fence, and they didn't have any left. So I just picked up a bunch on my side and started giving them to them.
Me? I'm sure they were happy.
I mean, they're freeloaders. They're not even my goat.
Oh, they're not?
No,
Good.
they're not.
So the
Mine,
neighbors?
yeah.
They're probably like, stop feeding them extra, man.
No, they practically live here. They kind of just do what they want. There's a hole in the fence, so they just like they go back and forth. But they
So you
know,
get little friends.
yeah,
You know how
but
to feed.
they know. Well, no, they eat food, but whatever the cows will let them get away with.
Oh. Sounds like a fun life. I haven't been on a farm in a long time. My dad had a farm when I was like 16 or whatnot, and we had our pigs. But that was also a time when I did not get my dad, so it wasn't a very fun situation.
I used to raise pigs too. Pigs are cool. They're really cool when they're little.
Yeah. They're super fucking loud though when they're little. Like if you pick them up,
Oh
like,
yeah. If you
you're
pick them
with
up, they scream.
yeah, bloody murder.
Yeah, yeah. I used to have to because I used to breed them, so I used to have to castrate all the males.
Oh, gee.
Funny
I mean, I
thing,
can understand why they would scream then.
no. Funny part, they don't even scream when you're castrating them. They only scream when you're picking them up.
Do you do
Yeah.
hands?
No,
No.
no. We open them up, remove them, and squirt iodine in the incision.
While they're awake?
Mm-hmm. They
That
don't
makes
even
sense.
care, and it felt wrong the first few times. I will admit, but yeah, no, they don't even care. They don't even squeal. You might get a grunt out of them, if anything. They could not care less.
And then you're just imagining it, though, because you're a guy. So it
Oh yeah,
probably
no,
makes it even worse
totally
for
horrible
you.
for me. I'm like, all like shaky and queasy, just like this should be hurting. But yeah, no, they only care when you pick them up. So when we would do it, we'd pick them up and you like put their front legs and their head into a bucket so they can't like get any traction and try to run off. And then they're just totally fine, completely calm down, don't care. You just do what you got to do and disinfect them and send them back on their way. And they just go about their day like couldn't have been. The worst part for them was being captured and picked up. But yeah, no,
Did
they
you ever have the
scream
ones that
bloody
like
murder.
eat each other?
Yes, unfortunately, yes. That's why I stopped raising pigs because I was gonna switch breeds, but then life got complicated and I haven't gotten to it back around to it yet. But yeah, I had red wattles. They're notorious eaters, and once like one of them starts, then they all start. That's why I ended up just like processing them all into bacon. And
You're like,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna eat
start
you,
over.
guys.
Yeah,
That's what's
yeah.
happening.
And when they do
I'm
that,
eating my
it's
friends.
horrible. Like everything could be just fine, and you just go out there one day and they're just like piglets torn in half and alive and still screaming, and it's fucking horrible. So
Yeah.
that wasn't cool.
I was
So
watching like one of the vet shows and one of them was eating another one's like backside. It was still live, and they're like, "This is just a giant hole now." It's like you don't know what to do at that point.
I mean, you just put it down. You show it mercy. At least that's what I would do. You
Baby
just
bacon.
you go through the pen with like a 22 and you put the poor baby piglets out of their misery because they're just babies. They don't deserve to suffer.
Yeah, and then the one that's eating them is like, "Okay, now you're next."
Yeah, it's like, all
Let's
right,
see
and
how
you're
you
on the
like it.
list. But yeah, they had the eater outbreak, and right around the same time, my boar died of old age. So it just was, you know what I mean? It just seemed like a good time to do a total change
Like,
out.
okay, I'm done with you. Yeah.
Yeah. But
You have
somewhere down
horses?
the line, I used to. I don't really like horses.
You don't like riding?
They were okay to ride, but all in all, they're just too big and finicky. Which is funny because when I was young, I used to ride my paint, like no saddle, no nothing, just ride the horse. But we also had a
Definitely dangerous
pony,
animals if they're mad.
and the pony was just a turbo asshole. I don't know. We got him at an auction for like a couple $100. That should have been the giveaway right there. He was
Yeah,
just
they just
a
wanted to get rid of him.
mean old boy. And like you'd be riding the horse who was totally like calm and cool, and the pony would like come up like he was all calm and cool, and then he'd just start biting the fucking horse. And you're like, what the fuck, bro? Now the horse is running. You're holding on for dear life. The pony's chasing him, biting him. It's like, why are you such an asshole?
So the first horse that we really got, my my dad ended up marrying some freaking bimbo, pretty much. She had thoroughbreds, like retired racehorse. But we ended up getting like this little Welsh quarter horse mix, and she was like 11 years old, and she lived in a basketball court her entire life, so she was already fucked up. She was nice, but I do have a scar from because we were running and, you know, Washington weather, slippery fucking ass mud. She slid and just like whacked right on my leg. And I have a
Jeez.
horseshoe like imprint on my leg that's always been there now. She was sweet. My dad's girlfriend though at the time was not, and started like they were trying to get her into a trailer, right? So we picked her up. It ended up being like a 2-hour fucking walk. We picked her up not too far from where our boarding barn was.
Mm-hmm.
But because she's always been at that one place, she's never been in a trailer before. She's 11 years old. It's not like, you know, like you can't expect them to be okay with that. So she reared up, started like fell over and started strangling herself with her freaking harness, so we had to cut it off of her fast or halt her. And then once we finally got her there, they were trying to like teach her to like go into a trailer, you know, so we didn't have to walk her everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Which I understood, but his girlfriend started like kicking it in the ribs, and like, I'm
What?
sorry,
No.
like I
No,
get it, it's
it's
a
a
big
horse.
animal, but
Sugar.
that's not
Sugar. Give it sugar. They fucking love sugar.
yeah.
The same with cows. They go
not
like
nice.
bonkers for anything sweet. I mean,
Yeah, like little peppermint candies. Nom nom nom.
yeah, or just like, you know, like you always hear in like old stories, you give the horse a sugar cube. Like they
Incoming
love
ad
sweet.
break.
I used to have a Jersey bull, and they're like notoriously ornery. And he was probably 1,500 pounds. He still had his horns. And I'd go out there and he'd get all feisty and want to play, which, you know, that's basically a death sentence because he's a small car and he's got two small daggers on his head. Yeah, he's a small car with horns, and he wants to play with you like you're a small car with horns, but you're just a small bag of meat.
You're like, hold on, let me get into the truck, and then
No, I learned that they also love sweet too. So I would just like keep a bottle of like that pure leaf sweet tea on hand, and when he'd get all feisty, I'd just give him some sweet tea, and then he'd calm right down, and I'd just hang out and give him the sweet tea, and he'd go off and mind his own damn business and harass the other cows. And everything loves sugar. It's not good for them in large amounts, but everything loves sugar. If you're trying to convince it to do something sketchy, sugar is a great motivator. You give them a couple, and then you throw a couple in where you want them to go, and they're like, it's worth it. Like, and they go. It makes
one of the
loading
horses
way
we got, like,
easier.
after we ended up, they ended up getting like going to an auction. I guess she had like some dream that she was supposed to like help this horse, and it was there. So I mean, it's whatever. But
I guess that's
it was,
something, right?
yeah, and it ended up being a retired racehorse, another one. And we found out that it was one of the daughters of Secretariat, and
That's
it ended
cool.
up at a like a auction. It was set up for like a meat thing. She was like skin and bone, and she was just like a famous freaking horse, pretty much. Like, it's offspring. You pay like millions of dollars to be able to breed this damn thing, and it ends up at a fucking meat thing. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
It was a bad performer.
You know? I mean, I guess, but
Oh, I just mean
at least
from
feed
the.
the damn thing.
Oh, well, yeah, that's horrible. Don't like abuse the thing. You know, if it's a bad performer, you just sell it and you take the loss. You don't starve the animal to death and then take even more of a loss. That's just retarded. But there's lots of people that are retarded.
I think they got it for like $100 or something at the auction, which is like dirt cheap, but
yeah, like, you know, I get it. It sucks. They probably paid out the nose for it initially for its bloodline. Like, I get it. That sucks. But
mean,
like, you can't take it out on the horse.
The bloodline.
I mean,
right?
yeah, but if it's a bad performer, then arguably people will just argue, well, you can't even prove that it's got the proper genetic trait. It's got the right bloodline, but did it get the certain portion of the DNA string that whatever. That's why usually the bloodline gets you a certain amount, and then once it performs well, it stacks even higher. So like if it's a second generation performer, you can generally even charge more because you can argue it assuredly has the genetics, and breeding gets really weird though. And the horse people, they pay insane money. Like,
I don't think I'd ever get a horse again. I'll probably ride again, but I don't know. I wasn't like the type to go gallop. I'll do like just a casual trail ride here and there.
I'm not a big horse person. They're too big, and they have their own desires. I don't need to be fucking with what they're doing.
There was one.
I would own a donkey. I like donkeys. Donkeys are cool.
What about a mule then?
Mules are kind of big. At least
big,
the
but a lot
ones
of them
I've
got
seen
the
around here.
donkey.
Oh, the mule down the highway a ways, he does not have the temperament of a donkey. He has the temperament of a goddamn thoroughbred. He is just spicy.
That's funny.
And he is huge.
When I was like, how old I was? It's like 14, 15. I like did 40 hours like volunteer at a horse rescue, and there was this one horse, and the first thing they told us was, be careful, she's mean. Like, okay, whatever. I was like super, I mean I still am, but I was like really into animals. Like, animals were everything. And I walked up to her and we just headed off. She was like my best friend. And then the horse that they said was nice and the bit my fucking thumb during like winter time. Thankfully I couldn't feel it because my thumb was already fucking numb because of how cold it was. But the owner of the rescue passed away, and like all the horses there were really free. But they were still like, you know, they weren't skin and bones. They were still in good condition, you know. They were like 30-ish, 30 to 40. And
this is a solid pre-owned horse.
Well, like, so the person that took over after the main owner, she passed away. Um, they didn't like try to sell the horses that they had at the rescue. They just put them all down. They put down over 40 horses within like a month, and she was one of them. And I found out after the fact, and I was like, "What the fuck? I couldn't even let me say goodbye." But that was my favorite horse. She was a little Appaloosa. Well, not little. Appaloosas are weird. They're smaller bodied, but their fucking feet are massive.
Hmm.
She had like Clydesdale size feet. Like she had big ass hooves. She was a cutie though.
Yeah, I just have
Cow.
cows.
Cows. We technically had a cow at one point. My dad had bought this ranch, and after like moving in was like, why is there a cow in the yard? And the old owners just left it there. It was like, oh, we'll pick it up in a few months. It's like, but why did we have to feed it? Like, what the fuck? So we ended up with a cow for a little bit. It was a little calf. Like, how? Why? Why would you do that? I wouldn't
Yeah,
just
I've
leave
got.
my animal with some stranger that just bought your house. Like,
Nice
come
to
I
on.
meet you.
mean,
I'm
sometimes they
Perk60
just
Wolf.
will
Don't
not
forget
load
to
up,
follow.
and a couple of days alone is really what they need to motivate them. Because cows are super
Yeah, it wasn't
social,
just a
but
couple days though.
oh, I mean,
It
yeah,
was,
but
it was
it
a
was
while.
probably fine. Probably it was in a
I
pasture.
mean, we
It's
didn't
all
mind it because it
right.
was cute, but I would have, like, me personally, I wouldn't want to let my, like, an animal I cared about with a stranger. I get anxiety just by walking past strangers with my animals, especially my dog, because she's a pity, and you know how people are pitties.
I mean, yeah, but like, let's be real. A person would have to try pretty hard to one, get close to a calf that doesn't know it without just getting completely mauled, because they are fast and feisty. I got one out in the pasture right now. He is a little fucking fireball. Usually I just kind of like walk around behind him, and that little bit of pressure gets people moving the right direction. Him, he refuses to cooperate. He instead insists on standing off until he gets hostile, and then like crashes out. And he'll usually kick me, bolt off, sprint through the field. He's a little pain. But yeah, like if they don't want you to get near them, like you really kind of can't. I mean, after about a month or two, they're 300-400 pounds, and they're strong and they're fast. Like, you see the way horses run with like all that intensity that cows usually don't have when they're little. All the intensity, all of it, all that horse intensity. Yeah, little cows got it. They got it in droves, and they are fast. I've had to chase him around the field a couple of times because he didn't want to go in the containment pen so he could get his inoculations. So I had to like chase him, and yeah, it was a couple hours just going round and round in the paddock.
Funny. They are cute though.
They are.
Little
They
dwarf
are.
ones are
Yeah.
adorable.
That's what I want to slowly shift over to. Like what I have now are like
are they
Black
called?
Angus cross Dexters, I think. Well, I think there's actually
Is the
ones
one
that are
called, like,
even
a Russian
smaller than
blue?
Dexters. No, the Russian blue is the like, if I remember right, the Russian blue is the like super selectively bred one that has the same genetic disorder that Cornish cross chickens have, where they their body produces double muscles. So instead of one bicep, it would have two biceps instead of one whatever muscle. Most of the major muscles in them produce double muscle, so they're all big and gross and freaky.
Now I need to Google it to see what the breed is. That is that you.
The minis? I don't know what the minis are, but I know Dexters are like half size. So like, you know, an adult is like maybe 4.5, 5 feet at the shoulder, maybe less. And that's like a male, not a female. The females are probably 3.5, 4 foot tall. They're kind of small. My neighbor down the road they raise Dexters. And it's
I know
funny,
one of them's a blue one.
my youngest female went into whatever heat is called for a cow. And I only had a steer at the time, so she just broke out and went down the street to the people with the Dexters, and she spent like a week with their bull. Just by force, she decided on her own she was going, and so now I'm gonna have, I guess, Angus Dexter cross.
Now I need to. I want to find it, but I can't.
No, the Russian blue is a cat. And what I was talking about is the Belgian blue, which is a cow. I think it's the Belgian blue. Yeah.
Is that? Oh geez, yeah, that's not that's not the one I was talking about.
No, Belgian blues are like Arnold Schwarzenegger if it was a cow.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're freaky.
I gotta find it. It's a certain type, and I can't. I don't seize it.
Blue Roan Highland cows.
Are those tiny? Tiny?
They look pretty small. I mean, it's hard to tell because most of the pictures are of babies, and like the babies start out pretty small, but they get big really fast. So I'm not certain, but they do look small and like
Whatever this
fluffy.
type of it's this cow, but it doesn't have the breed. They're the ones with the little bumps on their back, but they're tiny. And they don't really
Maybe
have, like,
Highlands, but
so-
Highlands are also small. They're minis. And I guess they can be kind of blue. They have what they call a blue roan variation. But I don't know, that's not really
yeah,
blue. That looks like a goat.
those ones. That. They're super adorable. I don't. Why doesn't none of these have the name? Oh, dang it! I'm about to just give it to you and be like, this. Find the name, because I can't. This is. Of course, it doesn't show it either. Miniature. What I called Bram something? Is that what it is? R-A... Yeah, these little dudes. This one's really tiny. Holy crap. Okay. This one is so small. My okay. These little dudes.
Oh my god, that is tiny.
They're so fucking cute. That one's tiny. This is about the like the normal size. That one's a mini. This is what they normally look like size-wise, but they're still small. You know, they're still tiny. But yeah, they're fucking adorable. Got a little puppy face.
Is that what kind of cow is that?
It's the whatever this is. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm just gonna text it to you. That's what it's listed under.
Oh,
at least.
Brahman.
They're so cute though. And I like the ones that are like with like the bluish tints to it. I don't know, they're just cute.
I like the Highland mini cows. They're like long-haired cows, and they're fluffy,
Yeah. The floofs.
and they're usually under 100 centimeters.
This one's cute. This one isn't. I don't know what type this one is.
Incoming ad break.
This one is cute though. He's a little cow, but he's got a big cow body, like or big cow like markings and horns. There we go. That's what I was trying to get.
But yeah, it looks like a miniature longhorn. I didn't know that was even a thing. But yeah, my goal is to switch over to Dexter's, which are kind of a miniature fluffy.
It takes your freaking license.
Your license expires.
Whoa.
Yeah, and then what happens afterwards?
Then you can't keep the fish that the license allows you to keep.
Right to jail.
Then, but how do
Actually, I think you can choose to keep them, but like, there's the possibility that they find out and they like charge you money or something. I don't know
But
exactly.
it doesn't let you even buy another license. Fuck.
It should be able to go to the shop and then the licenses tab, and it'll have only the license for the place that you're at.
I don't have money for it.
That
But it
is
says I have
unfortunate.
license advanced is deck. Much money? There goes all of my monies. So if I back out, it just keeps everything.
What do you mean back out? Like leave the location?
Yeah.
It should sell everything that's in your net, or you can skip to the next day, which will also
I can
sell.
buy it. I can buy it with the coins, I guess. Sure. Stupid. I think I'm not gonna leave this area, but ouch. I'll buff and do other stuff. Got like sharp pains in my arm for some reason. Beauties. Here. Wait. Or did he go into the AFK room? Oh no, he's in the AFK room. I don't even think he realizes that he didn't. log out like somebody else did earlier. I think that was record for somebody AFK'd in a channel though.
I mean, it's kind of a force of habit for me. Because I sort of just like deposit myself in the voice channel of one of my channels. And then I just leave myself there. Yeah. Most of the people I talk to, I mean, they have Discord, but we all know the same Xbox guy, so we kind of just use Xbox.
What's I going to do? Not there. This. Copy. Gotta ask my mother writing people and be like, hey, tell me what this looks like. My video that I did.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Yes. I sell a bunch of books, a bunch more books, so I could get my so I could advertise the book. That would be good. Oh gosh. What level do you have to be to get to that place?
I think 30. And it's an expensive place to get to.
Like how expensive? How much does it cost?
The license is 8,000 and travel is 9,800. The day skip is $2,000 a day.
But how much do you make normally?
With a 220-pound capacity, you can make around $17,000 a day. With a 330-pound capacity, somewhere around $22,000 to $24,000 a day.
Not bad then.
No, but it takes weight and bait bottom setup and sitting here in this boring hole over at this.
Like no spoons or spinners work.
The spoons and spinners work for the pike down here at this like dark spot where it's deep, but up here at this spot it's kind of just bait and weight. But the upside is sometimes the bites come in fairly quickly, and generally I can fill the thing in around an hour-ish.
There's a lot of spots.
But it is fairly boring to just like sit here.
I mean, you can always get a boat, no?
I've got the kayak, but then you can only use one pole. And then none of the boats that you can buy with in-game money have fucking fishing rod holders on them. And the thing that pisses me off the most about that is if you look at the kayak, it has rod holders on the model.
Oof. Like, let me use it. I see it.
Right, yeah, there's the little circle on either side right behind the seat. Those are fishing pole holders.
They'll just say it's cup holders.
Right?
They could take your beer with you. Oh no, not the yawns. I keep seeing like the prices you're getting for your fish. I'm like, oh man, that'd be nice. I I got like max like 300. I got one that was 420, but that was once.
But see, the fucked up part is you're actually getting more money per pound than I am. And like, if I could catch the walleyes at a fast enough rate to fill this up, I'd rather catch the walleyes. Because if I filled the keep net I have with walleyes, it would be like 33 to probably 37,000 a day. Because the walleyes average more than 100 a pound. So the math is easy to do. And it's whatever your cap is $100 per pound. So just add 2 zeros. Everything else gets complicated. And then they seem to run around 70, 80 a pound or something like that. And it doesn't, it just kind of slowly, I don't know, it annoys me because I caught walleye for so long and they just were so much more profitable pound for pound.
Yeah.
And I don't know where the next place is that's like good paying fish in terms of like pound for pound, but decently fast to catch. Because like that was the part about the walleye that was the best is they pay really good per pound, and like you just catch them fast. I mean, half the time you cast back out, you just catch another one and reel it back in. I managed to do several of the little challenge things for so many successful whatevers in a row. That was there dealing with walleye because they're just really consistent and they don't care what time it is. And then I come here and it's just like sitting here staring at this same secluded corner of the lake.
Kind
Fucking
of like real fishing.
yeah, pretty much.
Getting there.
At least with real fishing, I'd have a chair.
Chair, I mean, you have a chair you're sitting in right now, technically, if you think about it.
But my person
You got your
doesn't, so my
phone
brain
and-
processes that it is standing. And there's not a crouch, so I can't crouch and trick my brain into thinking it's sitting down.
Message me. Speedy. I guess he had to go run and go clean up his cats got sick on his bed. Oh no.
Oh,
Hopefully it was just the
that is
hairballs. Those are a little
unfortunate.
easier to clean. Right? That's the worst thing. That's why I do not allow my dog in my bedroom. She is not allowed in there at all. She has like this weird thing. I don't know what it is. Every time she was in my bedroom, she would jump on the bed and pee. I was like, absolutely not, because you can't really, that's like, unless thankfully we have like, the waterproof like mattress topper things, which was literally a lifesaver. But if not, like, that's a really expensive accident there.
My dogs basically live on my bed.
Yeah, she don't.
Mine would have it no other way. Ray made
I
that
need to get
clear.
her a new bed. She freaking has like, I mean, I get it. She's older, so she has accidents. Right now, she doesn't have anything in her bed because she pissed on it.
Incoming
So
ad
I had to
break.
toss it because we don't have a washer machine to wash blankets. So we've started to like just get like small towels instead of a blanket because it's easier to clean and shit. But
Yeah, I tried to have Ray have her own bed and me have my bed, and she said, absolutely the fuck not. And she ate a big asshole in my bed.
Yeah. Oh gosh. My dog has like separation anxiety. Thankfully, I can't. I mean, not exactly thankfully, but I can't like really physically work. Like my back hurts and just standing and doing certain things just hurts too much. So I'm home all the time. So she doesn't have to worry about separation. But when we were moving, we were taking like stuff back and forth, and we took her bed before her. Big mistake. So we had her in the bathroom so she doesn't get into anything that we were packing and shit. And we come back and she ate the fucking door off of the apartment. So we had to fucking have my dad come out here and fucking fix the damn thing. Thankfully we were able to. It was just a molding, but still, it was just like, really? Why'd you have to eat the
Yeah, I've got a
like,
hole in the wall by the
chill.
front door where
Yeah.
I had my Pyrenees inside because when there's lightning and stuff, she gets all stressed and demands to come inside. So she was inside and I had to go do stuff. So she got left inside. And at some point, she decided, I need to be outside now. I absolutely will not be in here any longer. So she ate a big hole in the drywall and part of the door frame. And
Yeah.
but yeah, Ray ate a big hole in the mattress, and then I bought a new one, and I've just let her on it, and then she's not. Well, I can't say she hasn't like chewed on it because when she throws her derpy fits, she likes to bite the bed, but like not damaging. She just like gives it chomps because she knows that I'm like, what the fuck? I swear she does it just to like screw with me. She'll like bite it and like look at me like what, and let go and wig out.
You gonna come chase me?
Yeah, exactly, and then like wig out because she knows she's not supposed to be biting the bed.
We're like, hey, look what I'm gonna do.
Right? Exactly. Because I'm
It's
pretty sure
definitely
she's got some husky in
an
her.
attitude.
Oh yeah, definitely. She's definitely attitude. So I always joke and say
No.
she's a diva because she is. She just
Wow.
lays there, and then when she wants something, she'll just like slap her bowl with her hand. Like, fill it
I had
now.
I had a diva once, and it was a lizard. Oh my gosh. It liked teddy bears. Like that was its thing, was teddy bears. And she liked to pose. Like if I had like the camera, she would like lay on the teddy bear and just like look all pretty and shit. Oh my gosh, what do you She ended up passing away though. A long while ago, actually. She had like this weird thing that she'd like to jump for some reason. Like in her cage, she would just jump. And her cage was like a 2-story freaking I'm pretty sure she had like a seizure. She was just like all sprawled out, and there was like accident wise just everywhere, and it was a mess, to say the least.
Yeah, some animals do some strange things. I had a rat that used to like to just like yeet itself. Just in general. Just yeet itself. Like it'd be hanging out and then just for no reason, just like just yeet itself. Didn't matter how far the fall was. Didn't matter what was on the way down. One time it tried to yeet itself into a box fan.
Yeah, like please
If
don't
I
do that.
remember right,
I
that was
don't
the
need to be
time that,
cleaning
like,
up your
when I caught
stuff.
it, I caught it by, like, the tip of the tail. Part of its tail tore off. It had, like, bones sticking out of its tail. The poor thing was just a lunatic. Super sweet rat when it wasn't being insane, but, like, 47% of the time, that rat was doing just insane things. But rats are super cool. They can be super
I've
affectionate,
never
which
had
is
a
kind of
rat,
weird.
but I have mice
Mice are
and
cool
guinea
too.
pigs. Guinea pigs and a hamster.
I always hear that hamsters are suicidal.
I never really had too much of an issue with mine, though she did die on my birthday, which was lovely. But she was chill, and like back then, like I mean, still places now they're not friendly towards animals. And I went to a like it was a pet store, and they're like, oh, this one you don't want, it's really mean, it bites and everything. And they take it out and hold it by its fucking tail. One, it's a fucking hamster. They have barely any tail. You don't grab a hamster by its
Yeah,
tail.
what? I was unaware they had anything other than like a little nub.
Yep. And she
Like it
picked it
kind
up
of
by
just
it.
looks like a little
And
poop sticking off the back there, just a little little fingery thing.
yeah. And I was like, of course it's going to bite you. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You don't,
Right?
that's
Like
not how you
I'd have
do that.
bit you.
Exactly. So I took it home with me. Like, nope, you're mine now. Sorry you had to deal with assholes.
Right.
A little bit of drawing. Speedio's gonna draw him a bit stuff, bit badges.
Oh yeah, I had somebody come in today and try to peddle me badges, and I was like, "What? There's badges." Then I had to have Kevin guide me to where badges are because he knows way more about Twitch stuff than I do. So I always go to him like, "Kevin, where are badges?"
Yep, there's badges.
Yeah, now I gotta make some of them.
Well, if you need help, just let me know.
No, I'm real good at being lazy. I'll get an AI to do most of it, and then I'll just clean up what I don't like. And
Or naughty.
I mean, yes and no. Yeah, I'm not out here trying to proclaim I'm a master artist or anything. I'm just making the things I need to get by. Or, as I like to say about real life stuff, it's good enough for government work. Meaning, you know what? If it does the job, it does the job. Just gonna have to be that way. Because otherwise, it'll take me too long, and it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll nitpick myself into oblivion.
Yeah, I'm having issues. I'm trying to draw like a flame, but it's hard to draw a flame when it's so fucking tiny because the bits things are like microscopic.
Oh yeah, the badges and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't they want them to be like, oh god, what is it? 28 by 28, 52 by 52, and 112 by 112? At least that's what it was for
Yeah.
emotes. And it's like, bro, that's super tiny.
Yeah, it's like, can't you just chill with it, right?
Miss Ray, are you half asleep? Are you fighting with your own foot? Is that foot getting you? Is it getting you? You're so goofy.
Why can't I draw a flame? Ugh.
Why, Fish? Why you do this to me? Why? Why all at the same time? That's fucked up.
Okay. I guess let's look at other pictures to get inspiration. Well, I guess I could do it like that. That would probably be easier. Okay.
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
Stop ambushing me, fishes. Let me deal with you guys one at a time. Oh, you're not even on here. You're... Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. I'm just talking shit for no reason. I'm sorry, fish. Take it back. You were just a overly weak fish. That's not a bad fish.
Incoming ad break.
sorry if I'm quiet. I'm drawing.
No worries. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Welcome
Catastrophe.
Catastrophe 18.
That's me.
Can I actually do that? Come here, tablet. Mhm.
Do
Okay, so how do I do that? Ah, my knee.
I hope he wants a lot because there's 13 different versions that I just made.
Jeez.
They look good though. I think that's plenty though,
Probably. I mean, I really don't know.
Here, I'll share my screen real fast so you can see.
It's delicious catastrophe tea.
Where's Discord? There's Discord.
Since we've moved into it, we had an original built-in couch that was a bench, but was the most uncomfortable couch I've ever sat on.
That's cool.
I do not recommend it. We got this IKEA couch, which is the tiny house couch. I know like 4 or 5 tiny houses.
Now I have to send them all to him. Gonna let him do the resizing. I'm not doing all of those.
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
No, fuck off, Bing.
Incoming ad break.
Do this. And then system projecting to this. Windows, I hate you.
Did you get one right when you were chilling?
No,
Anyways,
I'm like juggling things, reading a tutorial on my phone about how to pair my Surface Pro to my computer so I can make use of its digitizer functions without relying on its very tired, old, and underpowered processor. Which I can apparently do, but I have to cast my computer to it. But that's fine. That puts the bulk of the load on my desktop, so it should remediate some problems. And then I'll have my pen working.
nice. I need to get a man, I need a lot of things. Gosh. Everything's breaking. My phone's like 5-ish years old or some stupid shit. And you could tell because my case is like peeled apart and just horrible. My drawing tablet needs a new pen. Broke. I need new RAM. Yeah. Yeah, lots. Bitty rips.
Yeah, I don't have the original pen for my tablet anymore. I have some like cheap third party one I found on Amazon.
I might, though I think they're only like $18 or something to get a new one.
Yeah, they're not really that expensive. Well, I guess it depends on brand and stuff like that.
Mine's the X Pen brand.
X Pen. Not familiar with that one itself. X
It's like the
Pen.
size of my monitor. It's massive.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, it's actually hard to use. For the longest time, I couldn't use it at all because the cord that they send that plugs into the computer is like 3 feet. And with how big it is, I don't have room on my desk, so I had to get an extension so it could be on my lap instead.
Jesus, that's a bit much. But I mean, I
My
can
pen,
see
it
the.
doesn't measure like the pressure anymore.
Oh.
And like it's like an inch off of wherever it's at, so it's so fucking annoying. So all my art I do is on the mouse.
Well, I think
Which
it
is
being
hard,
off,
but
that might be a calibration thing.
I've tried recalibrating it. I think the things, I don't know. The tablet itself, I didn't personally buy it. A friend bought it for me and he said it was like $4 or shit. So it's an expensive fucking tablet. It should be working. But yeah.
I do that, and I do that. Or do I do that on this side? Oh, no. What? No, no. Give me the stupid fucking pop-up thing. Windows. What is it? It's Windows like K? Holy shit, that was right.
I've just been watching your stream, watching YouTube of tiny houses, talking to other people. Man, I'm doing so much right now.
Okay, projecting to this PC, some Windows and Android devices. When I say it's okay, everywhere on secured networks. Ask to project first first time only. Fire pin for pairing, first time only. Okay, this PC can be discovered for projection only when it's plugged into a power source. Sure, why not? I don't ever unplug the fucking thing. Okay, now what? Fish, fruit. Okay. Launch the Connect app to project to this PC. I don't want to have to attach the fucking keyboard. The keyboard's over there. You motherfuckers. Give me the keyboard. Give me the
You use the
touchscreen one.
controller too.
Control S. No, my tablet's a Microsoft Surface, so it like has a keyboard that like magnetically sticks to it. But I don't usually use it. I generally just use the like little pop-up on-screen one, but then it wanted me to press Control S in some Windows bullshit, and it wasn't popping up the keyboard. I was about to be really angry, but I managed to get it to pop up. But now I don't know what it wants me to do. Okay. Now what do I do? Change parent pin, blah, blah, blah. Open Connect app on your PC, on your server, Windows QP. Connect, and then choose.
Okay, sir, I'm going to take myself to sleep.
Indeed, Kevin, you take it easy.
Good night. See you later.
Indeed. I need keyboard. No, keyboard, not whatever the hell that is. Yeah, give me. There's not a Windows key on this keyboard. You animals. All right, give me the fucking thing. Let's Windows key P. Seriously? Is that where I already freaking was? No. Okay. Okay, I think I need to do that on this one. Windows key P. Extend? Maybe. I don't know. Windows, your guides are never, like, coherent, bro. Mm. I need. Where is it then? Feature. Yes. Not out in Windows. There. Windows 11, you're so bad. I really wish I had known I could have uninstalled a heavily unbloated version before I put the bloated version on here. And I'm too lazy to go back and unbloat it. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. But to anybody watching who's contemplating their upgrade to Windows 11 or not, make your life super easy. Do it from a Windows ISO on a thumb drive. It lets you turn off all the like bullshit requirements before you install it. Save yourself a huge headache.
Sorry about that. Stuff went poof. My Discord turned off, and then stream went bye, and then everything else was just broke. So I had to restart.
Windows.
Yeah.
I blame everything on Windows. It's honestly more an inside joke than like serious, but on some level it is serious.
No, it's definitely serious. Windows corrupted my external hard drive once.
Ooh.
4 terabytes gone.
Yeah, I try to not do big hard drives anymore because I've had the same thing happen. But now my Steam file has grown so large, I'm at the point I need it to be more than 2 terabytes. I'm not really happy about that, but I've got stuff all segmented apart now, so if the 4 terabytes do crash, it'll just be Steam. So it's not a major loss.
Talking
'Cause
about that.
I got tired of losing stuff.
I'm
So I've got
hungry.
like,
Please
what is
sub
it?
so
It's
he will feed me.
3 2 terabyte drives, 2 1 terabyte drives, and an operating system on its own independent.
I tend to just email myself my books stuff, which helps make sure that I don't lose it, and that if I do lose it, that I have a backup of it.
I mean, that's smart. I usually do similar things, like feed it through something that ends up on my phone, and then I can save it on my phone and forward it to other places, because yeah, otherwise I'll lose it.
Yep. I'm gonna have to get an upgrade though here soon, because my stuff is a bit full on my things. Why is it not letting me do my thing? I always have to double make sure that I sent it to the right email, not to some random person or something stupid. That'd be my luck. Here, take my work.
Just can email back from somebody like, I don't understand. What is this?
Yeah.
Incoming ad break.
Low-key, that's why I always make sure to title anything I'm like moving something just horrifying sounding. That way, if I do fuck up and send it to somebody, they're probably not going to open it.
I think it's spam.
Yeah,
You have won. Da, 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 da,
exactly.
da, da, and they're like, delete.
All right, yeah, like, please open file name, hot women nearby. Like, oh God, I'm not opening that. Like, delete this message
And you're getting a lot of
immediately.
people that will. You're like,
Okay,
what's this? And then
you
you're
make a
just like,
decent
fuck, then you
point.
have to creep on top of it. The people that probably would steal stuff like that probably honestly would be like, oh yeah, nice. You know?
I mean, maybe.
Oh jeez, you have 800 feet on your reel. How do you reel that in? It fucking would take forever if it goes out all the way.
I've had them run out quite a ways a few times, like 400. I had one where I think I had like 409 on the pole, and it ran out to like 407 before I got it under control. And I was like, I don't feel comfortable anymore.
That's a big fish.
It was, but it freaked me out. Because like, what happens if it runs it like all the way out? Because like in the real world, it just like there goes all your line. It just is gone.
Or worst case scenario, normally it's not your line that goes out. It's your pole that goes out of your hand.
Yeah. That's the worst case scenario for sure.
Right.
I've actually seen a few videos like on the internet of people like catching a fish, and the fish they catch still has a hook in its mouth, and the hook is attached to the pole that the fish ran off with. Yeah, the person catches a fish and it comes with a free fishing pole that the fish ran off with.
Hey, I mean, might as well.
I mean, right? That's a big win.
Gosh. I have a couple poles. They're all like in my frickin' mom's storage thing. She put it in the way fucking back, so I can't get to it because it's in a fucking shipping container in the back.
I have
everything else
way too many fishing poles.
Well, that's where I have like my custom like wet flies and jigs and stuff that I made too. But
Well, that's cool.
I mean, I can't use them. But somewhere in storage, I have one of the old collapsible fly fishing poles too. And if I remember correctly, it's in like a wooden little tube that it came with.
That's cool. I have a few of like the weird old, just gimmicky, collapsible normal poles. One of them's got an eye that came unsecured. I have to re-epoxy it.
Is that what you use as epoxy for it?
That's usually, from what I understand, how the eye pieces are attached to a pole is like a quick curing epoxy.
I wonder if resin would work.
Nice to meet you. I'm
I mean, isn't
forget to
epoxy
follow.
resin? Aren't they kind of the same thing?
Kind of. I was more saying like the UV resin, the one that you just like put a light on it, like cures instantly.
I think that's probably what is used, because that sounds like the process as I understand it.
That's what I would use regardless. Probably maybe not exactly correct, but I would jimmy rig it.
What the hell, Windows? Install your stupid wireless display feature. Which, why are there features that aren't installed that are like normal ass shit like wireless display, but all this garbage bloatware bullshit is installed? I fucking hate you, Microsoft. You've become so bad. If I understood how to use a Macintosh, I would switch to Apple, but that whole system doesn't even make sense to me.
That's like with fucking phones. I won't have an Apple phone. Not that you switch
Me
to
either.
Apple, but I just have a bad taste because when they first like came out, like when I was younger and like really got phones like first go, you know, they were getting sued because they were physically making their products to break to force you to have to buy it within another year. And I was just, no, thank
Yeah,
you.
they're
out.
pretty bad about that.
Well, I think they're not allowed to anymore. There was like a lawsuit, I believe, that forced them to not do that now. But you know,
I mean,
it could be just
yeah,
like, oh, it was
but
just a
see, I
flaw.
think the lawsuit was about something they were doing with like programming updates that were making them perform worse. They 100% will always design them for a short lifespan.
Rip.
But I've hated Apple since before iPhones existed because I grew up using PC, but all the schools I went to like had Apples. So like anytime we had to do stuff with computers at school, I was always like just fucking baffled because like none of the controls are the same. There's not
I've never used one, so I wouldn't
there's the keys on the keyboard, some of them have different names. I don't know. It's horrible. It's a horrible thing. I don't know who uses that user interface and is just like, "Ah, yeah. This is it." Everything was all like gross and gray and bland and fucking confusing, and they want you to use like the Apple key for fucking like everything as like what?
for your Windows.
Well, no, the Apple key is like the control key. Anything you would like on a PC, like, you know, Control C to copy or something. I think on Apple, if I remember right, it was like Control Apple C. Well, they don't have a control. They had something else. It had a different name. But I just remember their shortcut binds being gross, and everything about it was gross. Apple's gross. Anybody who watches me that likes Apple, I'm sorry, but it's gross. And I don't know how you do it. You have the patience of a saint.
Yeah. Who else is streaming today? Anybody I can poke? Is that a Facebook thing? Or was that just MySpace that had that? I remember there used to be like one of the social medias, and that was like
I'm
a
hungry.
thing. You could just
Please
walk
sub
around
so
and poke
he will
somebody,
feed me.
or like in their chat or whatever, like messages. You just poke.
Oh,
I don't remember what
I
that was.
know you can do it on Facebook. I have a friend from high school. I think so, but I don't really know how to get to it. I just remember one of my friends from high school. He used to greatly enjoy doing that all the time, and I remember seeing one sometime within the last year from him, and I was like, "What the fuck? This shit still exists?"
Yeah.
So I think it does. I just don't know. It's like you know, at this point, I feel like it's an Easter egg function lost to the fucking back rooms of Facebook coding. Like, it's in there, but where you find it, oh, I could not tell you.
I need to find it. I need to. Okay, let's see.
You just start going down the rabbit hole, and sooner or later, you will find it. It's in there. Good luck.
I don't remember if it's in messages. I thought it was in messages. No. I do it. 3 dots. Help, block, see friendship, call. No, not there either. ChatGPT. How do you poke somebody on Facebook?
I like Grok. It took me a while, but I finally managed to give my Grok autism, and now it speaks to me in a way I can understand. And it was really a pain to like negotiate its way to the right delivery format.
Wait, they have a new section for it? Hold on. What is it under though? It says like Facebook dash poke. And there's like a way to do it through there. No, it's not that no more. Somebody owns that. Is there another way to do it? Tap near the message below. If the option is available, choose poke from the menu for messages. That's what I thought, but I don't see it. You can change nickname and emojis, but I don't. Maybe you can't no more.
Maybe. Menu. Groups. Maybe not. Huh.
Maybe I spelled it wrong. Maybe it's pokes, not poke. It is. How did you? How? Where's? Somebody poked me on the 30th of fucking September. I know I had like a poking war with somebody once before. Like it lasted years. Well, there you go. I just poked somebody. Normally poking ends in pregnancies, so thankfully he's a dude.
Okay. Windows, you piece of shit. Just close it. Close that whole window. Just pretend I didn't tell you to do anything. It's Windows P, I think. Or was it Windows fucking K? It was Windows K, I think.
For what?
Casting my screen to other devices.
Oh.
No, don't open web pages in Bing, you monster. Who even uses that? It's gross, Windows. Or Edge or whatever it is. I don't even know. I don't care. It's gross. It goes to Bing. It's gross. Okay, it's display. I don't want to cast it.
Incoming ad break.
Oops. Oh gosh, it's 4 o'clock again. Maybe I should head to bed. Last night, I stayed awake way too late. It was hard to fall asleep. I probably fell asleep like at 6.
Yeah, that's pretty much my normal schedule. My sleep is
That's
fucked.
what mine used to be, but I try not like during the summer months. I try to wake up at like 7 so I could go on my walks before then, because I like to go on like long walks or whatnot, but I don't like it when it's hot, so I do it before the sun's really, up in there. But during winter time, then it kind of like switches. But this year we didn't really go hiking or walking at all, really much.
No,
Probably should.
generally, if I have to exist between 6 a.m. and noon, I'm piloting a corpse.
Yeah. Let's see, what is next? Let's see, what is today? Today's Thursday. See what the weather's gonna be this next week or something. Maybe I could get some walks in. Oh, that was. Come on, phone. Come on. My phone is so slow. It's still trying to load this stupid weather app.
Jesus.
Me too. Right? Yeah, I need to at least do like another 10 more pages. If I do 10 pages every other day, I would probably get my book, the final or the first draft, done in the next like month or so. If I do that. Okay, let's see. Sunday's raining. Gross. But Monday it's not, but it's also gonna be 33 fucking degrees, so it's gonna be cold as fuck. And then the next weekend's gonna be like 50 to 40, so that'll probably be a good walking time. Maybe not this weekend, but next weekend then. I don't know how people do this. I'm watching like somebody's like he's like touring his tiny home,
Mm-hmm.
and it's him and his wife, and they sleep on a full size bed together. Like I can't. Like a queen is as tiny as it gets.
A queen is like a one-person bed, or maybe a person and a dog.
Yeah, I can't do full size bed. My ex had a full size bed and that was all he had, and when I went over to go like stay the night at his house, it was absolutely hell. Like I have to be able to move. I toss and turn a lot, so if somebody else is there, that's a no-go. You'd be on the floor.
Yeah, nowadays I have 2 full-size dogs, so I just have a king-size bed, and most of the bed is theirs, and they let me have whatever's left, and I'm grateful for it.
I didn't like a king. I went to a hotel and got a king once, and queen's my size. But then again, I'm also kind of short, so I don't need.
Well, then that
big-
depends on which
big
type of king, because they make one that's like
It was just a
longer,
normal king.
but they also make one that's like shorter and wider. And I don't know what kind I have.
It was rather wide.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're both options of king size bed are rather wide, but one is like, I guess, geared more towards tall people, and then the other one is just even more wide.
I don't know, it just felt weird. Like I had too much room, and
Suddenly too much.
Well, so one, because I toss and turn, my back always hurts. But I also like a really fucking small ass bladder, so I have to get up to go to the bathroom, and trying to like my small ass self trying to crawl off the bed if I'm in the center is way too much work when I'm half asleep. And I also am a cuddler, so I would rather just, yeah, I would rather just the queen. Queen's fine. And not like an RV queen either, 'cause those ones are too tiny.
I was unaware there were even differences.
Yeah, there's one that's just a little bit shorter. But I like stretching out. But I don't need too big of a bed. But because I was only 5 foot, so.
Tiny person.
What? Yeah. My mom's tinier. She's only 4'9".
Jesus.
Yeah,
My sister's a
my
tiny
family-
person.
So, okay, this is funny. Me and my sister are the same exact height. Foot and inches, the same exact height. But my sister has a longer torso and shorter legs, and I have longer legs and a shorter torso. But we're still the exact same height.
That's kind of weird, like a weird coincidence to have it even out like that.
Right? Yeah. It's like, fuck though. I feel like I'm like missing a vertebrae sometimes. You can't tell like by looking at me that I have like a short torso, but my hip bone and my lower rib are less than an inch apart.
Jesus.
So if
you might be missing a vertebrae.
Right? That's what I was saying. I was like, what the fuck is this? I've had people, like, I went to the doctor and had them do my, like, check my back and shit, and they didn't even give me the results. I don't even know what it is. Because I tried to get, like, the disability and shit a while ago, but I was too young, is what they said. Which, the disability doesn't have a fucking age limit. Like, I'm sorry. But,
I mean, right?
But no,
my one buddy, the one I told about the book, he's been like on disability since he was a kid.
Yeah, and it was a big. It took like 5 years for me to go back and forth, and then them just to say no. But
Yeah,
I was told by a lot
disability
of people
tends to
just
tell you
do it
no.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was told to do it again because now that I'm 30, I have a higher chance of getting it.
I mean,
approved.
even then, you realistically should have just refiled it, because that's kind of just, from what I understand. From what I understand, that's kind of just the way disability is. They're kind of just assholes, and your best bet is to just like keep submitting it again and again and again, and then sooner or later they'll approve it. But like, it's pretty much so bad that the general standard is expect your first application to be denied, even if you're massively disabled. Like when my stepdad filed for his years and years and years ago.
Welcome, Catastrophe 18.
He had a quadruple bypass. All of the ribs in his chest had broken apart and become floating in the middle, and just massive problems that left him like bedbound for years. Disability rejected his first application.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, the man can't even lift himself up. The fuck you mean he's not disabled? Like,
it got to the point that they were like, well, we could do the review, but it would have had to go through like the court system and whatnot. And I have way too much anxiety. I can't do that. I didn't even go to court for my divorce when I got divorced from my first husband. Like, I couldn't even do that. So I was like, sorry.
and that really catastrophe. South Carolina's got a good system for that. It covered your disabled brother since he's only 11. That's good. I'm glad that your brother is covered. And I know state to state, it's so dramatically different that it sometimes makes just like discussing it complicated enough in its own.
Well, even when I was like a little kid, right? I was probably, let's see, the first time I was like diagnosed with my anxiety, depression, PTSD, all that fun fucking jazz, probably 13, maybe. That was just when I was diagnosed. I had the quote unquote symptoms for like, ever. But let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It took forever. But my doctors even said, like, told my mom, she's probably not going to be able to work, just so you know. Like, the doctor told her that then. But now it's like my mom doesn't believe any of that shit. She's like, no, you could work. You're just, it goes on the, oh, you're just lazy. It's like, no, it just physically hurts. I can't even fucking do the dishes standing up for more than 5 minutes. But that's also another reason why I think I'm missing a vertebrae, because my back just is always sore.
That is awesome, Catastrophe. And that's horrible that New York had just no idea. I don't know. I've had nothing but bad luck with like medical stuff, so like I just don't even do it anymore. Like,
every time I feel sick, I go to the hospital or I go to the doctors, and they're always like, "You're fine. You're perfectly fine." Gives me fucking Tylenol and sends me home.
oh yeah, I don't even.
$500.
I don't go there for like anything anymore. Like I had pandemic influenza, and I was like, yeah, no, I'll just die peacefully at home. Like, fuck it. Like, I broke my leg. I walked on it. I smashed my finger into a mangled mess. I kind of just super glued it back together. It looks like a finger again.
Does
yeah, it does. It does. See, look, it looks just like a normal finger. It's a little crooked. But to be fair, they're both a little crooked. But that's from other injuries.
My uncle, he actually, I think it was also his pinky. He like cut it off with a saw.
Ooh,
By accident. Like half of it, like it was like down to like
just
the
dangling.
bottom web. No, it was clean off. It was just gone.
Oh.
And but he still had it, and when he went to the hospital to have them, like sew him up and everything, they're like, "Oh, we could put this back on," like it was savable.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "No, just leave it. I don't need it." So now he
Incoming
just has
ad break.
She's like, nah, just leave it off. He's like, I'll probably just cut it off again in the future. This will give me extra clearance, really. Like, it's not very useful in general. Like, I can just.
Then you have to pay for them to fucking put it back
Right,
on.
I was just gonna say, look him dead in the eye, like, what's it gonna cost to put it back on? Because, like, it's not a very valuable finger if I had to.
You have a broken middle finger right now? Oh no. I was gonna say, like, that's the only finger you would need to, like, have, like, put back together is your middle finger, because you need that one, right? To tell people off.
Yeah, I do. Short of, like, immediately dying, I don't think you're ever gonna find me in a hospital. I'll just be, winging it like a bush person. Because I live under a rock, I like it under my rock.
So, okay. The very first time I went to a hospital, I guess technically I went when I was 2, because my dad decided to have me do sit-ups when I was 2 years old, and I did 42 of them as a 2-year-old, and I woke up with a fucking hernia, so I had to go have surgery at 2, and I have a fucking forever scar that's like never healed right. So I had a hernia, and then when I was like 4 or 5, I was in kindergarten. I ended up having the school's milk. I remember very vividly. I went to go sleep in my mom's bedroom, and I woke up and I was puking blood. So they took me to the hospital then. So went to the hospital then because, puking blood as a child is probably not a good thing. They didn't do much. They just, gave fucking Tylenol or fucking NyQuil type shit and just was like, you're fine. It was because I was lactose intolerant, I guess, and my insides just started bleeding.
You see, that's why I don't even go to the hospital. Half the time they're just like, we don't know. But, like, here's some basic shit. Take that. And, like, if you don't feel better in, like, a week, come back. And also, you owe us $1,800 for those 4 Tylenol 300s we just gave you. Like, excuse me, what?
Right? You could fight that, by the way.
I mean, yeah, you can.
Ask for, like, the itemized thing, be like, I'm gonna pay over the counter price, because that's what you have. But no, and then
Nice to meet
recently,
you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget
when I
to
first
follow.
moved over where I'm at now, I didn't go to the actual hospital.
Middle finger.
I went to just like the walk-in clinic. I probably should have though. Like it was a really horrible time. I ended up with a kidney infection, and I guess it was like because how my body is with antibiotics, it doesn't really work at all. Because I've had like strep throat like chronically as a kid. So
so you have an immunity.
That doesn't work. Yeah, which fucking sucks. So they're like, well, if it doesn't get better, you're gonna have to have it like removed because of it's like that bad. Thankfully, it got better, but that pain is not a good pain. And then I went to the hospital for, and any female in your chat is going to understand this. Well, possibly understand this pain. But I had ovarian cysts and one ruptured, and so it was kind of a weird situation. It ruptured, but I didn't actually get it like fixed, and it was bleeding for 6 months, and somehow I didn't die. Like, I should probably, like, normal people wouldn't be able to bleed for 6 months and live that. So I went there.
I mean, that
They
becomes a
didn't.
math problem.
I mean, I guess it was not a good feeling.
Oh yeah, definitely
ended
probably
up-
not a good feeling.
Well, when I went there, they didn't fucking help me with anything. Like I don't even know what to like describe of the fucking pain, but a lot of people, like females, they describe it worse than fucking childbirth. So that is bad, and it literally feels like you're dying and being ripped in two all at the same time. So I went to the hospital. They gave me nothing.
I'm gonna take your word on it because, like, as I understand it, just on the biological level, females have a higher pain tolerance as it is, just in general. Like, you're designed with a just,
Because
like,
childbirth is
yeah,
very
you guys got some extra coding in there for better damage, like pain tolerance. So, like, yeah, I don't think I could even begin to conceptualize a description like that. And like, I'm a boy, I do
I don't
stupid
even know
stuff.
how to like describe it other than just felt like death. And when I went to the hospital, they didn't do anything. And then after that, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm done. 6 months of bleeding and them not doing anything other than checking to see if I was anemic, which amazingly I wasn't.
Them not doing anything but checking to make sure, like, well, you're still alive. Like, no shit, bro. Thanks.
Right? Pretty much. I ended up going to the Planned Parenthood type thing, and I got put on birth control, and like instantaneously it stopped. I was like, thank God. But oh God, it was absolutely horrible. And then the last time I went to the hospital, it was I thought it was COVID, but it wasn't COVID. It was just the normal flu, but it felt like my chest was like on fire. Like, it was horrible. But yeah, be lucky you don't have to worry about ovarian cysts. Because that's not something
I am.
Yeah, be proud of. The first time I ever had ovarian cysts when I was 9 years old. And I was home alone, and I vividly remember me going into the bathtub and just like, I thought I was dying. See?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I can't even begin to conceptualize something like that. I can understand like normal boy stuff, like broken bones, basic traumas, like broken bones, large gashes, stitches, gluing things back together, that kind of stuff. Stupid boy stuff.
And it's like, you could kind of like tell when it is because of not just like where it's at, but it also like hurts like your back. When I
mean,
used to
yeah,
have
that
it,
makes
'cause I used to
sense.
have
A
it
lot
when I was
of
in high school and shit.
a lot of organ pain tends to manifest in the back because like that's where the nerve clusters tie in. So like your brain kind of just confuses where the pain is coming from.
The pain itself, when I had it when I was like in high school, I had it for 2 weeks, like the pain itself. When I was bleeding, I didn't actually have full pain. I had pain after, which was weird. But when I first had it, when I was like in like high school or whatever, it was so bad. And my mom, she'd ignored it. Every time I would say I was sick, she just wouldn't believe me because that's just how she was. And I had a friend that was like, "You need to go home," and he like skipped class and drove me home, and the principal was like, "You can't leave school," and I was like, "I'm not staying here." Like, it got to the point I went up to like the library, and there was like a window sill that was like kind of jetted out, if that makes sense, like like 2 or 3 inches.
Like a bay window kind of thing. They like project out a little bit.
Yeah, I had to press my back into it. like really hard for it to stop with the pain. Like, and that's not a normal thing to do. But it was the only thing that would help. And my mom obviously told me at that point that I could, go home, but she was working. So I was expected to walk 45 minutes home with this pain. I was like, no. So that's when my friend just skipped school and took me home. I was like, thank you.
I got
But
removed
yeah, out
from
of every pain,
school
I would have
fairly early
anything but
on.
that. Anything but that. But lovely hormone imbalance.
Yeah,
Used to
I
have
think
it
I
like
think
at
I'll
least
just
like
stick
once
to
a
the
year.
normal boy stuff. Broken
Yeah.
bones and smashed fingies.
I mean, I could say like, imagine like a cyst on your nuts or something just popping and then getting like ripped out.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever
Maybe
had
something
like
like that.
any like cyst of like any like noteworthy significant like, and not on like anything like noteworthy, like maybe something small on like a hand or the wrist or something from like something getting embedded and infected type of cyst, things like that. But those are kind of
That's freaking funny that
self-remediating.
I'm not the only one with the freaking that would lay across the stuff and like press your back. But for some reason, like the pressure just helped. Like I can't even like understand how or why, because you would think shoving your back into a bar or a beam would hurt, but
I
it didn't hurt
mean,
compared to it at least.
not really. It's your standard logic, pressure and heat. They both help remediate pain. To be fair, though, I think the pressure works in like I guess consider it more like a roundabout way. Like you apply pressure and like the pain increases at first, but then like because it's spiked, it kind of dulled the feeling after. Does that make sense?
Maybe
Because
with
like I
that
know that
one
that's the logic
particularly.
my brain goes through. Like when I apply pressure to things that hurt, it's usually like I apply pressure, it hurts significantly worse in a quick spike, but then it like mellows. It still hurts though,
Too many
just
stomach ulcers. Yeah, I
less.
don't think I've had a stomach ulcer, thankfully, but
They're not very
with
fun.
that first like situation, it was like how do I even put it? Is it more than okay? Yeah, like it's a different hurt though. That's probably why it was a different hurt than the sharp fucking getting knives and ripped out of you. That. But no, anyhow,
I'm
with that
going to be
first time
honest.
that I
Knives going in and being pulled out, you pretty much don't even feel. And in terms of pain caused at any real point in it,
okay,
it's actually minimal.
without your adrenaline helping you, I guess. Imagine having like surgery while being awake. That's probably a good
Well,
yeah, something like that.
I fell on a broken 40 bottle and had a several inch deep hole in my leg, and you don't feel it.
Yep. Yeah, that's funny. No, like when I first had it, when I had it with that part, when my mom finally took me after the 2 weeks of the pain, I found out so there's two different types that you could have. You could have the ovarian cysts that are inside your ovaries. Those ones drain. Those ones are normally fine. They still hurt like a bitch, but they drain. So, it's good. But because mine was hurting so bad and they did like an ultrasound and checked everything, the one that popped at that point at least was on the outside of my ovaries. So there was nowhere for the blood to go. It was just pooling up, and that's why I guess it hurt so much. And they said if it didn't fix within the next like day or two, then I would have needed surgery. So I was like, oh, lovely. So I have it on the outside and the inside. Yay me. I haven't ever had kids. I probably won't be able to be honest. Not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad I just have to deal with stupid boy problems. Like, that all sounds just horrible.
Transportation that's wearing off. Yeah. No. I have like too much anxiety when it comes to doctors, especially, and like pain and stuff like that. I don't know if having with how much anxiety I have, if having a kid would be a good idea. I know my husband wants a kid and he's like stressed because he wants a kid, but I don't know. I know everybody says, well, it's different when you actually have them. I used to like, when I was able to work, well, when I was forced to work, I guess technically would be that statement, but I worked at a preschool, so I had to deal with fucking, at one point, I had 17 2-year-olds to myself all freaking day. And oh my god, it's just, I hate to. That's the best type of birth control, because you don't want kids after that when you have to deal with that many.
Yeah, I think it's more a like built-in biological mechanism. Like, I have 4 sisters. I am the only boy of 5 children, and I have 4 sisters. Yeah, apparently, that there's a biological mechanism that when it's your child, then like it's different. I don't know. I'm a boy, and I have no children, and I don't know. I cannot confirm nor deny this. This is just what has been told to me by 4 sisters who like to nag me and tell me things about life. But supposedly, according to the ones of them that have children, there's a mechanism in play that there's not really a solid explanation for. It's just something to do with once it's yours, it's different. And I was like, okay. And they were like, now watch my kids. And I was like, but none of them are mine, you fuck.
So the parent was like nice, like I got along with the kid's parent, right? She dropped her kid off, she was like 2.5-ish, dropped her off at like 6 o'clock in the morning and picked her back up at like 6, like 12 hours, right? Like at some days, was here with me watching her for at the least 8 hours a day, every single freaking day, right? So she came in one day, she's just like, oh man, I'm so tired. Like, you'd understand when you have kids. I'm thinking to myself during this, I'm like,
You're like, bitch, I have yours 8 hours a day.
Exactly. Yes, that's what went through my mind. I was just like, you guys take them home, feed them, and put them to sleep, and then you shove them back over to me. Like, I can understand if it was only a couple hours, but 90% of the time, those kids were with me more than their actual fucking parents.
Yeah, see, I'd lose a job like that so
sorry.
fast because, like, someone would say something to me like that, and I would just not even thinking, just be like,
I just smiled. I was like, yeah. I don't want to say anything because look, her kid wasn't like a troublemaker anymore. She was really shy. She was like a shy, nerdy child. If a 2-year-old could be nerdy, she was that. But it was funny. I kind of miss having like being with like the kids and stuff at some points, but we also had hellions, like biters. Like, kids are fast, and when you have like freaking, like the last one, I had 7 kids at one time. Thankfully, it wasn't the 17 at the other place. But when you have toddlers and you're the only teacher in there, right? Toddlers, they have to one, take a nap, but they also, when they're like playing around, they also need to be changed. And I can't watch, like, I'm changing a kid and I can't leave him at the changing table to go run over to Miss
Because
Susie
for
over here
some
that's
reason he
trying to
needs to be named.
jump off the fucking thing, right? They find everything to just like throw paint around, eat paint, or make a giant mess, play in the fucking giant pool of water, and it's like,
Bro, it's
my
basically trying to wrangle your drunk friends after a night of binge drinking. That's
my
toddlers.
boss used to get pissed off. It was just like, you need to like do this. I was just like, you do it.
See,
'Cause I
that's what I
promise
mean.
you, you're
That's
not
like
gonna be able to
I'd
do it.
lose a job like that because someone would be like, "Do this," and I'd be like, "Bitch, I'm trying."
I did get fired from that job. It got to a point like when I was changing, I had this little trick because of where the changing table was. There was a door and then a counter. So I would have all the kids, so go sit over in this corner, and I would block them with the door so they're behind me while I'm changing. They would obviously like try to scream and get pissed off because I'm keeping them there, but it's like I can't run after another kid that's like 20 feet away from me while I'm doing that, you know?
Right.
But I had like a freaking nervous breakdown and started cussing, and the kids were asleep. Don't worry, they heard nothing of it. But
Oh,
my
let's be real.
boss,
The kids watch TV. They hear heinous things all the time.
well, my
And
boss
let's be
got
real.
pissed off
Most of these kids
because
have access to the internet, so like they probably see really heinous things all the time.
yeah, she got pissed off because I wouldn't do, like, she wanted me to do the paint, the sand, and the water all at the same time. And I had to have all these things open at the same time during the day. And I tried to explain to her, it's like, I need another fucking teacher in there. Have somebody, a sub or something, come in during these times to do that, because you just can't do 5 things at once. You can't. It's
No,
just
because
impossible.
you're basically hurting drunk people.
Yeah, and then you get the biters. Oh my god, there was one. Ugh,
Exactly.
he
See,
was
more
just
drunk
nuts.
people antics. It's like, I'm trying to help you. Why are you biting me?
Right? Oh god. No, he freaking like left marks on some of the other kids because he was super fast. He was really angry child. Like, I'm pretty sure he had like his parents must have like did drugs or something, and I don't know. He was a very angry kid for a 2-year-old to just, and it wasn't just like, just numb. It was, I'm gonna run across the room and go bite your face off, to the point there was a giant fucking scar on one of the kids. Like,
Apparently,
those kids, I was like,
Catastrophe's
I don't.
child
Why did
bites
they do it? You need to
also.
stop.
Bro, they're just
They need to stop.
you can't hate on them too hard. They're just little animals trying really hard to figure the world out, and everything's confusing, and they're trying.
I guess, but don't get me in trouble because of it, man. Come on, right? No, like
I mean,
I
you could
had a
almost argue they don't even have like intent at that age. It's just like an idea hits,
oh,
then
well,
and
you'd be
you got to
surprised.
do
I
it.
had the 1-year-olds, like the parents always loved me. The 1-year-olds, some of them I got to fucking read. They were reading a book at 1 years old. Like, that's unheard of. But
But
I
see
remember,
that's
like,
totally like just little animal behavior. I've got a puppy right now. She does the same thing. She will run up to you, just bite the snot out of you, and then just run off, happy as can be with herself.
not saying you should do this to your kid, okay? Um, but
Crate
one of
training.
the
No, I'm
parents,
kidding. I'm kidding.
no, one of the parents, her kid was probably, she was older, so she definitely knew what she was doing. She was like 3.5
Nice to meet you.
ish
I'm
that I was
Perk60
watching,
Wolf.
and
Don't
she bit
forget to
somebody,
follow.
right? And with how, even with like the freaking toddlers, I made sure I was not the one that told the parent. I made the kid tell the parent. So when she came, to go pick her up, I was like, your daughter needs to tell you something. And then she told her that she bit. Her mom just looked at her like, you bit somebody?
I
Fucking
bit a
grabbed her arm
lady.
and bit her. The mom bit her. She
I
didn't do it
mean,
again. She didn't bite ever
yeah,
again.
but yeah, probably not.
I was like, I just looked around. I was like, I saw nothing. Like, sometimes I mean, nowadays you get in trouble for fucking spanking your damn child, but they turn into little hellions.
No, they
Instantly.
do. And if you don't do anything about it, they just get worse
They grow up to be even
generally.
worse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and oh, I don't even care. I advocate for people punishing their kids appropriately. Appropriately. I don't advocate for just beating your child because like the Broncos lost the Super Bowl. That's wrong. That's not okay. But yeah, like if your
A
child bites
spanking
another
is needed
kid,
sometimes.
you know, maybe biting the child seems a little excessive because like hard to gauge the strength on that. You could potentially really hurt a child, but like I understand the intent. And like,
She
you
didn't
know,
actually
it was
hurt
left at
her,
that.
but
Like,
she was more shocked that it happened, and
yeah.
she never did it again. And I still remember, oh god, there was this freaking, he was 2? He just turned 2. And I swear to God, like I have his name somewhere written down on a card, because his mom gave me a card for Christmas or something. But he was so fucking smart. He was the smartest fucking child I have ever fucking met. Like, he was like reading just with how he like talked too. It was like he was an adult. Like, it was really freaking weird. Um, but I always like joked around like, this kid is going to invent something, and I want to brag that I was his fucking teacher. Like, like I want props, man. But he was so fucking cute, but he had so much like health problems. He was allergic to like everything. To the point his mom would like make his meals every single day, and we were always so jealous because the fucking food she'd made smelled so freaking good, and I obviously had to heat it up for him. I was just like, I want some of this. It's just, oh gosh, like he'd get like special like chicken nuggets, and just that was his favorite, was chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets, bananas, something else. And it's hard for me to like do anything with the bananas because I'm allergic to bananas. So that was a fun thing. But oh gosh, it was freaking funny. I had an allergic reaction once because a kid had his hands on a banana after eating it and like touched something else. Like, yay me. Totally fun.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Right? I know, my favorite dessert was banana cream pie growing up too. I don't get it no more. But some kids are
I'm
just
pretty lucky to not
horrendous.
really be allergic to much. And just catching the same thing I'm catching now, Pexy. Just pike to bank money.
Yeah, definitely bank money.
But yeah, the
Classic.
only thing I'm really allergic to is like things that are common to be allergic to, like poison oak, things like that. But they mess me up extra.
So, when I was growing up, I was allergic to milk, obviously. When I was probably like 16 or 17, I started becoming allergic to bananas, but I didn't really like put 2 and 2 together. And I was also starting to get allergic to strawberries. Strawberries, on the other hand, it was definitely well known because I would eat it and then instantaneously, like not even a minute later, just I'd puke it up, all of it. Like, it was horrible. Not allergic to it no more, but now I'm allergic to like, I'm super sensitive to like cleaning supplies. Like, I can't touch bleach, can't touch freaking Lysol or any of that shit. I have to have the supernatural shit, which kind of sucks because I know my hubby probably hates it because he has to do a majority of like the heavy cleaning when it comes to like molds or any of that stuff because I can't touch it. Even if I like if you like mops the floor and I like step on it, I break out in hives. It sucks. And I get massive migraines from it. But ugh. Being allergic to cleaning supplies, so I don't wish that on anybody. That gives you a really bad fucking headache, too. You think cinnamon? Literally my favorite. If you're allergic to cinnamon, ooh,
That's
and red dye.
unfortunate. I
Red
would
dye's
die.
a really known thing.
But yeah, no, without cinnamon, I would die. I would cease to exist, and life would be meaningless. That's horrible catastrophe. That is horrible. Again, I would like, I wouldn't want to live in a world without cinnamon. Cinnamon is something I consume literally daily, and without it, I would go crazy. Why will you not let me moderate the Automod Twitch? See, that's I make my coffee with cinnamon too, and I'd go crazy without it. And I'm a super picky bitch, and I'll only use a certain kind of cinnamon because I'm a super picky bitch. And we'll have a whole ass crash out over the wrong kind of cinnamon. Hey Spexy, how's it going? I'm just catching Pike and trying to mess with some Twitch settings while I wait. And talking about cinnamon and its amazingness. It really is just so good. And like I said, I'm super picky, so I only use Saigon cinnamon because it has a very unique sweet flavor to it, and it is just my favorite thing in the world. And I have to have it in my coffee every morning,
Internet went poofy again.
or my whole day will be ruined. I will crash out. I will be the biggest bitch if I do not have the right kind of cinnamon. Like, it started with normal cinnamon, then it was Ceylon, and Ceylon's okay. Like, if I absolutely have to settle, I could tolerate Ceylon. But Saigon cinnamon is just incredible. And once I discovered it, I questioned my entire existence up to that point. Like, where has this been my whole life? Why did nobody tell me? Why does everybody hate me? Who knew about this and didn't tell me? And yeah, I seen that your internet, you had disappeared. I understand.
don't know why
Mine
it's
does that.
doing it.
Well, I know why mine does. I have Starlink, so sooner or later, it just does that. There's like a nightly reset at some point every night.
So you're not allergic to red 3, just red 40?
I don't know.
Huh.
Aren't like all the dyes bad?
Not all. Some are made out of like natural stuff.
I mean, a lot of things are made out of natural stuff that are still bad. You know, like cyanide is made out of natural stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we need to be adding fucking dyes to things that we're eating. Maybe that's just a me. Maybe that's a me thing.
So, I just looked it up. It's a chemical made like good gosh, English. A lab-made chemical made out of crude oil or petroleum, like gasoline,
delicious,
that is
delicious.
purified for food grade. So probably not a good thing to
Incoming
be ingesting.
ad break.
Anyhow,
I need me some food grade gasoline. Do they tell you the octane rating? Because, like, I'm going to be honest, I'm a motorhead. I won't use low octane red 40. It better be the high octane.
I don't know. It just that says it's refined freaking fruit oil and what the fuck.
Bro, how is that something that can be in food? Like,
it's
what the fuck?
In Skittles, Starburst, and gummies. Mountain Dew Code Red and Gatorade.
Okay, so it's common in like everything marketed to your children. Wonderful. Why is gasoline in children's food?
Oh, it's also on like they use it to coat medicine.
Oh, like, fun. Here's this medicine to help you feel better, but it's also coated in gasoline.
Oh gosh. So
see, this is why I'm glad. This is why I don't take anything.
You can't have. You can't have Skittles, Fruit Loops, Doritos. That would suck, man. Unless it's just like concentrated that dye, like stuff with a lot of it in it.
Right, see, this is why I live in the woods. This is entirely why I moved to the woods and like raise my own animals and stuff. All the food is poison, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, if you get any juices, get stuff that's like V8 juices. Those are normally just straight ass like fruits and veggies.
I wouldn't trust anything from a store anymore. I've seen too many horrors.
I mean, I guess you can make it your own, but you know. Regardless, though, as an adult, the V8 energies actually work. Those are the only things that actually could keep me up. If you get red 3, that's just an iodine-based dye. Or red 4. I hate to say it. Red 4 you'd probably be okay with, like, medically. But it's made out of crushed insects.
I mean, that's common.
I mean,
God, what's it called? Well, technically, if you've eaten any kind of shiny candy, like a jelly bean or any shellac, that's what it's called. Took me a second. Yeah, jelly beans and all of that. They're like rolled in tumblers full of shellac. That's what gives them their like waxy, shiny exterior and keeps them from being like sticky, gummy. Bug shell. And yeah,
Pills.
it's also used for like coating wood and all kinds of stuff.
That's so weird. The more you know, the more you don't want to eat.
Yeah. The more you know,
So
yeah.
I can't exactly say that. Like I've eaten crickets before. Like I've had the dried crickets. I had taco flavored ones, but they were, I think, really overcooked because they were really fucking hard. I used to watch that when I was younger all the time. That was my sister's favorite freaking show.
But yeah, all the food's poison. I'm totally aware.
Stuff is like
I've known for a long time. That's why I live in nowhere land.
I don't know if you've ever watched this, but it was a show called The Wife Swap, and they like two families. The wives will just go to each other's house.
Oh yeah,
How their family lives. There was one, and one of the families did not eat anything processed and did not eat any veggies. Only raw meat. That was it. Raw meat. Raw steak, raw everything, just raw. Right? Well, get this though. Like at first that's what people were thinking, right? It was like, oh, how can you do it? But technically, we are supposed to be eating raw. We're not supposed to be eating cooked.
I mean, yes, I'm more from like an autistic sensory place. Yes. Cold doesn't bother me. Texture? Oh, just thinking about it makes my fucking skin want to crawl off my body.
Well, the mom that went to that family, she got like obviously like was like, no, you can't be doing that, right? And was like, I'm gonna treat the kids and the family out, and went to go get like burgers and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every single one of them ended up in the hospital. From a single fucking cooked meal, they ended up in the hospital because of it. Their bodies just was so used to processing, which I think, if I remember correctly, that's what actually your appendix is for, is to process like raw food.
I think it's the gallbladder or the pancreas or the spleen or something. It's one of those ones in there that, like, yeah, its job is to contain an even more concentrated stomach acid that, like, yeah, it's supposed to release when there's like raw meat and stuff in there. And how it knows, I don't know. But yeah, you got some organ in there that has like extra spicy digestive stuff. It's one of the things they consider to be vestigial, like that we don't need it anymore because whatever. Like, I don't really buy that. Because, like, people be mad sick.
Gallbladder. Without it, yeah. But like I don't know, it was interesting watching. And like when they went to like they went to the doctor and everything like beforehand, they were perfectly healthy. Like there was nothing wrong with them. Their teeth are healthy, their hair, like they looked good. They looked like they had like the best fucking diet you could ever have. Like they, you know how when they just look healthy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it was because that's just all they ate. And they didn't even like have like processed like they didn't use toothpaste. They used like some type of fat, if I remember correctly.
Birch sap.
I don't know. I remember that they were chewing on also was it some type of fern or something to brush their teeth with, but
I believe it's
they were healthier than anything.
It's either birch trees or spruce trees. It's becoming really popular. I keep seeing various ads on like YouTube and stuff, a gum company. I think there's actually more than one popping up. But yeah, it's like tree sap and whatever, like what was commonly used for basically gum, like, you know, ages ago. And it's, yeah, like tree stuff. I want to say it's like spruce and something
Are you sure it's not
else.
just a gum tree? Because that's a thing.
It is, but the gum tree doesn't have the like antibacterial and beneficial properties that the tree sap that the gum people use does. They use a particular type of sap because of the like beneficial effects. What is it called? Hold on, give me 1 second. I guess just Google tree sap gum. It'll probably get me close enough. It's not the one that's mastic. Mastic's just what makes it gummy. I swear. Okay, yeah, it's spruce. They usually mix spruce and like some other plants and nanohydroxyapatite, which is like it makes up like 60 or 70% of our bone and tooth structure. But I guess the body can only absorb it if it's in a nanoparticulate.
So this is a fun little thing. I don't. Are you guys in the like the Pacific Northwest? They probably have it other places too.
I am.
So have you ever seen like if like a tree falls down and you'll see, well, sometimes not even that, you'll see like ferns growing up the tree.
Maybe I'm gonna need more context because like I live in the trees. I see a lot of things that grow up trees. I need more precision. Are you talking about the like dangly bits that hang from the branches and look like beard?
No. Okay. I got here. I'm gonna send you a picture. You can show it on stream too if they wanna see it.
Let's switch this to showing the full screen and not just the game. I try to spare people the chaos that is my loud ass background. But it brings me peace. Okay, yeah, no, that's not what I was thinking of.
So if you take the ferns off, right, the roots. The roots you could actually like chew on and eat. And they taste like, I don't know if you like black licorice, but if you ever have a sore throat, it will numb your throat. But the natives used to have it to make it so you weren't hungry. But I love those. I used to fucking go out and get those all the time.
I use something else. Well, I use a combination of things like, for like a sore throat. I have a particular remedy. I'm very much a weirdo in that way. My remedy for a sore throat consists of Greek chamomile, as in chamomile plants grown in Greece, not just that particular species. Because my family is Greek and they own property out there and blah blah blah. It's not that big a deal for me to like get my hands on. But it's that something that I affectionately call wizard's beard, but as I understand it, it's a lichen, and it's like a mix of, I forget exactly what. It's like
pirate's beard over here.
It's like usnea and moss of some kind, if I remember right. But it has a ton of antimicrobial and antibacterial properties. And I basically mix that with the Greek chamomile and lemon and honey. And yeah, it'll basically knock a sore throat out for me in a cup of tea.
Yeah, the one that I showed you, it's actually like I guess nickname what they actually call it. It's a licorice fern because of the flavor. But they're actually really good. Make sure you get it like not in like a town setting though. That wouldn't be good.
Oh yeah, because
But if you
plants
get
pick up
it,
what's in the air. But
yeah,
I can't
just
stand black
get the
licorice.
root, wash it. Well, I guess if they like black licorice, they could try it.
I
Careful
mean,
if you're
yeah.
allergic to that type of stuff. But I think they actually make a tea out of it too that you could buy it. It's like, is it what they use in the coat throat teas? I think it is.
I mean, maybe. I don't know I don't know a lot about store products anymore. I've been a hermit living in the woods on a mountain for more than a decade.
Oops. It is. Licorice root tea. Oh, but you can get it for free. But it's also really good, like if you have like kids that really like to snack too, just cut a
Oh,
little
but
bit,
we'll see.
add a chew on it.
I can get the stuff that like I use for free. It grows on the trees in my yard. Cause like I'm way up in the mountains where the air is clear. Because Usnea won't even grow if the air isn't extremely clean. So I use that. It's also good for like traumatic wounds. It can be used as just a bandage straight off the tree. It can be used to pack wounds. It's like old natural remedy stuff. And yeah, it's just like it looks like beard hanging from a tree branch. Like I had my buddy that I told about the book. He has like weird gum issues, like infections and stuff. And like occasionally he'll harass me and I'll go collect it off the trees around here and mail it to him. But yeah, nature has like all kinds of amazing solutions to all our problems. Well, maybe not all of our problems, but a lot of our problems.
All of the natural problems, not the man-made problems.
Yeah, like you know, if you got lung cancer from asbestos, I'm sorry, nature doesn't have a solution for that. Like,
No, not really. Other than just be careful where you're around.
I mean, yeah,
Like
pretty
before
much.
that happens.
Right?
Firewatch.
Oh, I live in heavy fire territory too. Luckily, we're coming into fall and it's starting to rain, so they're mostly under control. But like a few years back, that like super big problematic fire in the Pacific Northwest that like burned down a whole town and 3,000 houses. Yeah, that fire burned to like maybe 800 feet from the back edge of my property.
What about the Okanagan fire? Dude, that thing fucking lasts. I feel like it lasted a whole entire fucking year.
Okanagan. That one I'm not sure. How do I spell that?
How it sounds. It was the fire that the
Oh yeah, the one that
baby and
was
the
in
mom and dad
Canada that
died.
was
No, not that one. It
Huh?
was Eastern Washington and like I think
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it brought up that was the McDougal Creek. My mistake. That was in the Okanagan region of British Columbia. I understand why
ZZZZ.
it came up.
But yeah, that fire fucking I don't know how long it actually lasted, but it fucking was going on for a very long time. Thankfully, we haven't had too many this year up this way.
Oh,
Few.
there were probably a dozen or more around me this year, but they got them all under control because they're under
hear
like
about the-
massive scrutiny after the kibosh that resulted in an entire town burning down.
Did you hear about the one that happened in Coeur d'Alene? Well, sorry, Hayden-ish. I think they classified it Coeur d'Alene though. It was like all over the news.
No, I don't
guess-
watch the news.
I don't know the full story or what was just hearsay or whatnot, but I guess somebody got denied becoming a firefighter, and
Incoming ad break.
they decided they were going to start a fire in the forest on a trail, and then ambush the entire police or the fire department and shot them.
Yeah, people do that fairly often, actually. It's surprisingly
Really?
common. Yeah, and you also have, it's also fairly common to have the other, like, psycho reject firefighter, the ones that, like, start fires intentionally. So they have
So they can
things
put
to
'em
put
out?
out. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking what is wrong with people?
I don't fucking know, man. There is just
How
something
about we
wrong
all
with
just,
people.
like, we all just need to buy land in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. We'll just start our own little village, and only us can be in it. Okay? Just
Well, see,
nothing else.
I already did that. I live on land in the middle of nowhere, and I just do my thing.
Yeah, lucky you. I'm stuck in a goddamn apartment. I want land though. Fuck, if I find people that want to like get land with me and we'll just do our own little tiny home and make our own village, I would be 100% up for it. Let's do it right now. Where would I sign up? Seriously though, that's like
Yeah,
how
see,
the
I
community
was
is up
lucky
there for
enough
years
to
is
be
fucking
born
ass.
in California, and my early adult life was in California with like a good blue collar trade job. So when I went to flee California, it was super easy.
Yeah,
I was used to
You had the money
everything
for it.
costing a bajillion gazillion dollars. Like when I moved out of California, gas was like over $5 a gallon, and this was over a decade ago. When I got to Oregon, gas was like $1.89. Oh my
You're like,
god.
oh, this is nice.
Yeah, it was just incredible. And like the little the house I lived in on a little chunk of acreage in California was like over $1 million. I think total sell on it was like 1.3 or something, because we split the 2 acres apart because the guy wanted to demolish it and build his own whatever. So like did some bullshit with the zoning to split the 2 parcels, so it was like 2 separate sales.
Subdividing.
Yeah. Well, no, but it was still the same property. It just had something to do with him being able to break it into 2 separate like purchases. It was all still sort of the same property, but like I don't know. California is really weird in the way they zone stuff. Like they won't let you subdivide it, but they considered each acre separate, but you couldn't use them for separate things. Like you couldn't have built 2 houses on the plot or anything like that. They wouldn't let you do fucking anything useful with it, but technically it was considered 2 pieces, so it made it kind of confusing.
So they got more taxes. And
Probably, yeah.
More land taxes. Nice.
Right, like this is 2 parcels, you get hit twice. Like you sneaky
That's like
fuckers.
over here with tiny homes, you get charged per tiny home you put on if it's anything over the 4,000. That's just like
Yeah, it was a fairly big house, and it was on 2 acres.
Got it already.
And
a
like,
tiny home, shed conversion.
I mean, realistically, starting with a camper is the best way to tiny home, because like, especially if you find one that's just like a haggard piece of shit, you basically just strip all the haggardness off of it, but you still have all the things that came with it. You know what I mean? Like the sink, the water containment, the pumps, all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, all of that stuff is
The stove.
super expensive and adds up really quick. But if you buy a just beat to shit ugly trailer, you can find them. Hell, where I live, sometimes I'll see them on Facebook Marketplace. It's like free. Just get it out of my yard, please.
Yep. That's how we do it.
Yeah, those are a great way. And then, yeah, you just strip everything off of it, take all the trash to the dump, and then you rebuild your own on top of the frame.
Okay, so you did it again. You broke my sleep schedule even worse than what it was.
I didn't do it. You said you were going to go to bed, and I said, yeah, you should.
I did, and then
But my
we
sleep
started
schedule is
talking.
always fucked up, and that I would still be here because of that. And then you just didn't leave.
Oh god. Yep, that sounds about right. Anyhow, we could play this tomorrow or tonight, I guess, if you're up.
I
Whenever you
mean,
get up.
yeah, I'll be at this again
Matt, you
tomorrow.
play
This
this
is
too?
this is my like new
Play this?
thing.
It's kind
Better.
of addicting, but the views are good.
Yeah, the views
So-
are nice.
That's good. But yeah, if you play this too, Cat, you could join us. I gave you a follow. Also, if you like reading, I have a book that just got out. If you want to enter in the giveaway, you know. But anyhow, I need to go to sleep. So have fun fishing. Don't break anything.
I will. I almost broke one of them like not even long ago. It was down to like 9% because I was annoyed with the fish and it just kept fighting. Well, you go to sleep so that you don't blame me for your sleep being messed up.
Send me a whisper and I'll message you. Actually, here, hold on. Oop. There. Add me on Discord. And then I could send you the book because I published a book. But yeah, add me. And good night. Maybe if I could actually get to my Discord. Okay, now good night. Bye-bye.
But yeah, I pretty much roundabout ended up in about the same situation, catastrophe. Came up here, whatever, got away from the toxic cities of Southern California. My parents' health took a turn for the poor. They moved up here. They've got the main house. Well, they have the main house. I, being the child, happily acquiesce whatever they need to them. And yeah, that kind of been my last 10 years, taking care of family, doing farm stuff, juggling things, just doing whatever, trying to be a good son, make sure my parents are taken care of in their old age.
Nice to meet
And my
you.
pops
I'm
passed last
Perk60
year, so
Wolf. Don't
now I
forget to
just
follow.
got to make sure, my mom stays looked after. Fun times. Life is just so much fun. But honestly, the streaming stuff kind of nice. Get to meet all kinds of interesting people, talk about super cool stuff. Good time. Come on, fish. I need one more, and the net's full. One more. Just one more. My God, it really is 5 in the morning. I'm not tired in the least bit. My sleeping schedule is just cooked. I'm just not made to be a day person. Dang. Yeah, like I told Miss Shadow, that just my body is not designed to operate between the hours of 6 a.m. and noon, and if I even attempt to, it's like piloting a corpse. Like, I don't know, I messed my sleep schedule up a long time ago, working 20-hour shifts, and it never recovered. And it very quickly acclimated to work till 4 in the morning, drive home, and take a short power nap, and like it just never came back. And now that I don't have like that kind of job that I have to, you know what I mean, like get up at a certain time and go be a place and do stuff. It's just so weird. Like I wake up and it's like being stuck in a corpse. Like my brain doesn't function. My brain pretty much doesn't come online until at least 2 in the afternoon. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You've got to juggle not only your schedule, but the schedule of a tiny person. I could understand how that would be chaotic. Yeah, luckily I pretty much just have to manage my schedule and 2 very spoiled dogs. But you know, they're mostly self-managing. They go outside during the day and they do dog stuff, and then whenever I come in to start streaming, they come in and have their dinner and go to sleep. And then they kind of just hang out there. 2 dogs and 2 cats. That's awesome. I technically have 5 dogs, 2 cats, a rabbit, 4 geese, 5 chickens, 3 ducks, a sheep, and 3 cows. And technically 5 goats that don't belong to me, but they come over and visit every day and climb on top of cars and be general wreakers of havoc. But they're cute. They're like the little goats. So like I just can't bring myself to be mad at them about anything. So they basically just decided that they live here when they want to, and I acquiesced. But 2 of my dogs are livestock guardian dogs. I've got a Great Pyrenees, 15 different breeds. Dang, that's a lot of breeds. A Yorkie. They're so cute, but they do have a tendency to be menaces. Yeah, mini goats can be kind of little brats. That technically they belonged to my neighbor who he just recently sold his house, and he only had the goats because like he'd had a few acres, so they were kind of just like live-in lawnmowers. So the guy who bought the house, the goats came with the house. Well, the goats don't like the guy that bought the house. So he's just got 5 goats that he wants nothing but to be their friend, and they just do not want anything to do with him because he's a new person. So like, you know, they're leery, and like he's always trying to get them to come eat stuff, and they just like they'll come over here and they'll eat out of my hand because like I've seen them for years, and it's just so funny. He's like, they're so bougie. They won't eat hay. They won't eat anything. I get them, and he's like, but I see them every day. They go right over to your house and they just eat whatever you got going. It's funny. Goats are cool. I mean, cows can be feisty. You know, like, yeah, if it's someone they don't know, it could totally go either way. They're either like anxious and afraid and just want to like move away, but every now and then some female cows they just got that fight in them, and instead of like wanting to back off and make distance, they just immediately go into like protective mama mode. And like a protective mama cow is a dangerous cow. I mean, to be honest, even a small calf is a pretty dangerous cow. My calf kicked me like a month back. Oh, let me tell you, not a fun time. Yeah, they'll do that. They'll do that. I had to process my steer last month, I think. Roughly a month ago, something like that. Because he had learned to knock the fences down, and he had just started destroying fences. And luckily, he didn't like to go far from home, but one of the females, she's a wanderer. And yeah, running her back with no herding dogs, because like I don't have herding dog, I just have guardians, so they don't know how to herd. And
Incoming ad break.
like I live in the mountains, so like she was out in the woods in the mountains. Man, it took like 5 hours to get her to go like a half mile back to my field. She just did not want to for nothing. And man, when they're determined, they are fast. And like they got 4-wheel drive, hills and trees and all that. It don't bother them none. They don't even miss a step. My dumb ass. That shit was a struggle for me. Like, think I'm almost making progress, and she just like bang a left and off she'd go. That's cool. One of my cows that I used to have, she would let the cat hang out on her back, and we'd catch the cat curled up sleeping on her back out in the sun. Animals are super cool. But right now I've got a livestock guardian puppy. She's a Armenian Gamper. I actually got her DNA tested, and it turns out she's completely purebred Armenian Gamper, which are fairly rare in the United States. She is super smart and just a little troublemaker, but she gets along really, really well with my wolf hybrid. That's what I based like my channel shtick in, is I don't know. I couldn't really come up with anything. I don't have the best imagination, but I have a pet wolf, and like she's super important to me. So I kind of just took inspiration out of that, and so I leaned into that. But like I post picture videos and stuff of like her and the puppy on TikTok. I think there's some on like my Twitch story, I want to say. Like videos of the puppy and the wolf roughhousing and stuff. Super awesome. Dogs are super cool. And cows, to some extent, they're kind of like really big dogs. Like if you socialize with them regularly, they'll be pretty much like a dog. You can get them to come when you call their name and be all cuddly and nice. I mean, I don't know how cuddly you want a potentially 1,000+ pound animal to be, but they can be cuddly. I've had a few that were fairly affectionate. I have birthed a few calves in my day now as well. And I don't know what it is, but man, almost like clockwork. Whatever the worst possible day that the cow could give birth, that's almost always the day that they will give birth. I've had them. I had one. She calved in the creek in the middle of the night during the middle of a thunderstorm. So I had to get my eager self out there in waist deep mud at like 1 a.m, torrential downpour, drag a fresh born baby calf out of the creek, drag the cow up out of the creek. And then the cow wouldn't get up, and that's a huge problem. Spent several hours trying to get her up. She would not get up. She ended up passing away because she wouldn't get up. So then I had to be the mama to her calf. Calves are very abusive. Like they are very strong. Even when they're very small, they are very strong. And they will just smack you with their head. Like no concern for whether or not it's going to hurt you. They will just full tilt smack you with their big ass head. When you're feeding them, like you'll be feeding them and they'll just bam. I mean, it's not malicious, but like, man, you wish you could be mad at them about it. Like you wish you could, but they're a baby. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not expecting nothing, and you look out there, and all of a sudden, there's just an extra little cow walking around, and you're like, okay. Oh, right in the pile of poo, of course. Cows. They're cool though. There's ups and downs to everything, but overall, they're pretty cool. Like I've currently got my she's currently nursing and her calf in an isolation pen. The calf needs to get its inoculations. So I've got them both in the isolation pen so that when I have the vet come out to do the inoculations, I can have her AI inseminated because her calf is well beyond the weaning point. So the goal is, well, we're gonna, do the AI, then release the calf from the isolation pen, so she'll be able to, dry up and the calf can't get at her, and then, it just makes it easier on her to, like, I forget what they call it, freshening, something like that. There's a term. I don't know all the farm terms. I grew up a city child, so like the terminology just goes right over my head and I never can seem to remember it. But yeah, I like cows. Cows are super cool. Like I was telling Miss Shadow, I don't really like horses. Like horses are cool and I used to own horses, but I don't really like them because they're just too big and they just think for themselves too much. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I just feel like there's a lot more going on in a horse's head than, say, a cow's head. Like, a cow seems like a simpler creature to me. Horses, they just seem, I don't know, more unpredictable because, like, I owned them and they can just switch from nice to super mean at, like, the drop of a hat. Yeah, that's what I explained to her. I had two. I had a American Paint horse. He was super cool. Like, didn't even need a saddle. Could just like hop on his back, grab a hold of his mane, and not have to worry. But the pony, absolute menace. If you were riding the horse, the pony would come up and start biting the horse and chasing the horse and harassing the horse. If you were feeding them, the pony would come bite you, harass you. The pony bit my little niece in the face for just standing near the freaking arena. Like, menace. Absolute menace. But I don't know. Something about horses. They're just not quite my thing. I like cows, though. Even bulls. I used to have a Jersey bull. He was an ornery boy, but cows love sugary sweet. Yeah, right? Like, what the heck, pony? Like, that's what I mean. Just a menace. But cows, they love sweet. That's actually how I ended up winning over my Jersey bull, because he was a bit of a menace and he still had his horns. And one day I just kind of like offered him some sweet tea and he drank it, and then never really a menace again. Anytime he'd come over being rambunctious, I'd just like pull a bottle of tea out of my pocket and he'd calm down like that, like a puppy dog. I mean, 1,200-pound puppy dog with like knives attached to his head, but once he knew you had sweet tea, he was the sweetest boy. Animals are cool. And I raised sheep for a while. Sheep are super cool. They kind of just mind their own and you know, swarm around all goofy, but they're cool. Yeah, right. So the bull's like, nope, nope. Immediate bodyguard. She has the magical cubes of deliciousness. I will murder you, chicken. I used to have a really mean rooster too. And then it was funny. My neighbor, they had a fairly chill rooster who like didn't really fuck with people. And then one day he just decided he didn't want to be their rooster anymore. And he wanted to live over here. And he also decided that the mean rooster that I had attacking anybody was absolutely unacceptable. So, like, when my rooster would try to attack anybody, that rooster, wherever it was, would come running at a full sprint and just kick the absolute shit out of my rooster. So yeah, sometimes you kind of just have to cull problem with the animals, as unfortunate as that is. Two named Ben and Jerry. Oh, mine was named Ferdinand because he had a heart-shaped white spot on his face. The people we got him from named him Ferdinand after the Archduke Franz Ferdinand, who I guess had a heart-shaped birthmark or something. Oh my god, mini roosters? The mini roosters, like the ones the bantams or whatever they're called, they're so weird looking. And like low key, it would be funny to see a mini rooster trying to be mean to people because like, bro, you're so tiny. But I like ducks. Ducks are super cool, especially the runner duck. They don't like fly at all. They legit just like look like a bowling pin with feet, and they just run around. They're super cool. You call them something inappropriate. That's always fun, though, isn't it? Giving animals, we'll call them unfortunate names, unfortunately humorous names. I've had a few of those. Back when I was a teenager, yeah, 3,000 years ago at the beginning. My family used to breed German shepherds. And you know, at some point you like run out of things to name the random puppies that are just gonna go to like, you know, other homes anyways, so you kind of just start giving them random names. Call them half-cocks? That's great. Yeah, we had a puppy one time that I called Smut because she was just a little bitch. And for some reason, the name just stuck. And then, like, yeah, it was funny, you know, trying to herd a bunch of puppies, and all of them come except for her. And, you know, there's my mom on the porch, Smut, just yelling her name. Smut, come here, Smut. Like, oh my God, this was a horrible name choice for a dog. But, you know, it was never supposed to be a permanent name. But, yeah, you know, nobody ever really wanted Smut, so it became a permanent name. Of course. Yeah, of course it would. You know, like one of the cats I have, she's super mean.
Incoming ad break.
Call them farts. That's funny. Yeah, I've got a little black cat that I call Bitchy because, well, she's bitchy. And like, if you're walking by, she'll claw you. If you're petting her, she's fine. But if you stop, she'll like audibly bitch at you and then attack you. She's kind of just a feisty little mean cat. She's mean to all the dogs and the other cat and like everything. She's mean to everything and just about everyone. But sometimes she's sweet. But I feel like that's kind of standard for cats. You know what I mean? Like you always hear the jokes like cats come in two varieties. You've got like the super lovable, cuddly, like, you know, story tale perfect, sweet cat, and then you have the ones like bitchy. Named Terrorizer, yeah. Yeah, you know, you always get one of the two. You get like Fluffy and you get Terrorizer. Like that's just how it seems to always work. And I used to raise pigs for a while. Pigs are cool. They're super smart. And likes to climb people. That's funny. My bitchy cat, Bitchy, she's a little black and white tuxedo cat, and she does that. But she'll get you at like the worst time. But like, you know, be in the kitchen, like cooking food, and suddenly claws latch into my back as she begins you know, her best rendition of the cliffhanger movie where she decides to free climb my skin. And you know, that's I can understand it comes from a place of affection, but man, does it hurt. And then, you know, you naturally react, and that reaction scares her. and then she only digs in harder, and like you want to be mad at her, but you just can't. And I've got a male corgi. He's super cool. Oh, the thigh. Oh, that's yeah. That'd be a. And it's like, what do you? Well, there's nothing you can do. Like, it's already happened. You're. uh. See, right now that the toilet harassment problem, it comes from the puppy. She's only like 3 months old, maybe 4 months now, but she won't let you go into the bathroom alone. So much so that if she is gonna take a nap, she'll go lay in the bathroom and take her nap in there. That way, if anyone tries to go to the bathroom, they can't get the door closed before she makes it inside. And then the whole time you're using the bathroom, she'll just bite you with her needle sharp baby puppy teeth. She'll just sit there and just bite the hell out of you. Like, she thinks it's a game, so like she has very much enthusiasm, and it's kind of messed up. You know, you're trying to juggle bathroom priorities and fight off a chompy little beast, but like, you know, she's only like 3 or 4 months old, so like you can't really even do anything to like discipline her. So like you're just kind of stuck getting attacked and like trying to gently defend yourself. It's fucked. It's fucked, but it's cute at the same time. But like, dang, man. Kid did not help. Yeah, I just recently built my cat like a cat door in like one of the window screens, like a cat flap and all of that. They had never once messed with any of the screens, so you know I figured, okay, this might be okay. So I put the flap into it and all of that, and showed them how it worked, and they understood, and they were using it, and then one day Bitchy just decided this isn't adequate, and she just destroyed the screen. Didn't even mess up the flap, just like destroyed the screen and went through the screen. Like, you did this on purpose, cat. What the heck? So now I had to order a different kind of flap and some plexiglass, and I'm gonna rebuild it out of like plexiglass. She can't claw through plexiglass. And if she does, then she might not actually be a cat. She's a shapeshifter. All the screens. It only takes one, doesn't it? All it takes is one cat to pick up a bad habit, and suddenly chaos everywhere. Right now, I've got a. Oh God, what's he called? A La Perm. He kind of looks like a tabby, but he's kind of got like these little curly hairs all over. Hello, Worsey. How you doing today? And he's a really cool cat. He's polydactyl, so he's got the extra thumbs, but his like are actually thumbs, like they're opposable. So like when he grabs you, he'll actually like grab you. It's so weird. But he's just a super sweet cat. Just the most lovable cat. I'm doing pretty good, Worsey. Just at this point, just kind of hanging out, chatting. Started talking about animals and stuff, and kind of just tangented off onto talk about this animal and that animal and dogs and cats, and it didn't take me all that long. I had to start a new account because my main Xbox account got locked. I think I've got maybe 3 weeks. I guess 3 weeks isn't a very good measurement. Hold on, let me just check the hours. 215 hours. But I do tend to stream the game for fairly long intervals. Like God, how long has this one been going? I don't see a time. What the hell, Twitch? Yeah, this one's been running for like 10 hours, almost 11 hours now. So, yeah, like 3 weeks, 3-4 weeks, 8 to, generally 6 to 10 or 12-hour streams.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Whoa, what's the struggle you're having at the first pawn? And realistically, the best plan, actually, I can just leave here. I have fairly decent, I made back most of the money I've spent. Level 24 in a month, that's not bad. Same, I couldn't do like hardly, I think I can do like Rocky Lake, and that's like it. So I didn't even mess with it. Okay, so you're at Lone Star. I'm sorry, give me a second. I forget exactly what order the places like unlock in. I gotta go into this and look. One, two. Five. Okay. Oh, does it say what level that? Yeah, as far as Rocky Lake, you kind of just want to keep filling up your fish catch. With realistically anything, just catch like anything you can to put in there and build up your XP at Lone Star. This is the second place you unlock, Lesney. It's not a very good place. I didn't like it. And the first place you're really going to have the opportunity to make good money would be Emerald Lake. It's pretty much once you unlock Emerald Lake, you're going to want to fish there and pretty much only there. I kind of just used, a little bit of whatever when I was at Lone Star because I didn't really know what worked well or not. But this spoon, the narrow spoon 1/4 ounce with the like purpley pinkish fish design on it, I think that was probably the best lure early game. And I know that lure specifically, the narrow spoon 1/4 ounce, it's extremely effective for walleye at Emerald Lake, which are the fish that are worth fairly good money. I forget what level this unlocks at. Oh wait, maybe in here it might show. Okay, yeah, it does. So level 8.